Welcome to the 4th annual Grifties and the first ever live Grifty Awards. And now for your hosts, Uncle Hotep and Hotep Jesus.
Yo, no George, but I can't even breathe in this joint.
That's fucked up. He working on that Coon of the Year award.
Black people, am I right?
We've got some great categories tonight, including athletes.
We'll say what's up to your dad.
Season's COVID-19.
Who did you want? Hamlin? Hamlin's a sleeper. Hamlin's a sleeper.
Female, musical, celebrity, people's political grifty, the Hall of Fame, and a surprise category.
Y'all see we professional. We got the teleprompter and shit. And of course, the one everyone is waiting for, Grifter of the Year award.
From podcasts to movies.
DJ Protocol.
Yeah, DJ, that's the time to do it.
This is not a grift. I really think Lil Nas X is a gay demon.
How dare you?
Unlike most modern award shows, none of these women have penises.
Women shouldn't speak anyways.
Y'all picked the blackest room for a black. Paint the walls white so I can see y'all next time.
All coons look alike to me.
Some of you white people too. Some of y'all look like you came from 8 Mile.
We're halfway through, no one's been shot yet.
But I'm going to say at the Grifty Awards, there's only one person more arrogant, more self-assured than me, and that's Hotep Jesus.
Grifter of the Year.
Clap it up for old Uncle Hotep.
Hopefully my kids will watch this and be inspired and stuff like that.
Fuck them kids.
I'm looking for my wallet. I'm like, oh, thank God he didn't take it. Thank God.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of Hotep Nation. It may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of the happenings on the streets, be they the Twitter streets, the YouTube streets, or the streets of Exton, Pennsylvania, may not be disseminated without express written consent from Hotep Nation. If you can't come up with your own award shows, show segments, merch, or other product ideas, just give us a call. Hotep Nation is more than happy to help you grow your brand if the price is right. But stop stealing our shit. Come up with some original ideas or cut the check. Or at least drop a super chat. Damn. You really think we don't know you're watching?
The Grift Report starts right now.
2, 1, boom. Hotep Jesus.
Of all the Jesuses I know, he's the Hotepiest. Social scientist and YouTube host, Hotep Jesus.
How the fuck do you get a name like Hotep Jesus?
The one and only Hotep Jesus.
Ryan Sharp, better known to the world as Hotep Jesus.
Hotep Jesus. Hotep Jesus. Hotep Jesus.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Somebody said, what do you think you are, some kind of Hotep Jesus?
Ooh,
and
that's
I was
good.
Just like, ooh, that's sexy. Yes, I do think I'm Hotep Jesus.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are in the world. Welcome to the Grift Report, live Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm your host, the Grift God.
Hotep Jesus. Hotep Jesus. Hotep Jesus.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Oh, this is a real Hotep brother.
Hotep to the chat, Hotep to the Hotepistanis.
Hotep.
Oh, Willie Handy in the house. Haram Life in the house. Fresh Mike, what up? Rudy, what up? Lauren in the house. What's up, family lamb? It's just me. Who's over on the Rumbles rumbling? Who's over on the Rumbles rumbling? I'm going to check on my rumblers in a second. Shout out to Tuning and Dropout. $20 Super says, folks need to save the outrage for the polls. A clear demonstration of power will be showing up at the polls and voting Trump. You spelled polls wrong twice. It's P-O-L-L-S. P-O-L-E-S is like the object. Like a long pole, flagpole, or it could be Polish. Let his administration worry about how to best handle Biden and his cronies. It's not a bad take. Shout out to Reek 999.
Oh, this a real
Thank you to my supers as we get started towards our goal. Yeah, pause. Pause on the polls. Montoya, what up? Haram Life is in his house. Let me shout out my cash appers before we dive into I've never had so much ammo for a Grift report ever in my life. First and foremost, we got to show love to the family lamb that shows me love. Keenan, thank you. Haram Life, Marcus, Khalid, Ricky, Shaquan, I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. Strong Dad in the house.
Hotep.
It's the aftermath, the morning after. The morning after. And you know what just hit? You know what just hit the MAGA store? The black MAGA hat. The black MAGA hat. It says never surrender on there. On this dark day in history, I'm releasing this never surrender black MAGA hat to stand against this injustice. The black MAGA hat. $47 to qualify for the black MAGA hat. Y'all gonna get the black MAGA hat? Y'all getting the black MAGA hat? Grifting season is in full effect. Okay? Like what we saw before was just the warm-ups. Now, grifting season has started. This is day one. I'm declaring today, day one of grifting season. Today is day one. Day one starts now of grifting season. We thought it was before. No, it's today. Note Ourselves said he's about to cop one. Cop one for me too, man. Cop one for me too. First things first. Men of Order moment of the day. We got a tweet here from Maj Toure. He says, I vehemently disagree with Comic Dave Smith's most recent take on him possibly stepping away from the Liberty Movement. I don't want to read all this. I want to get to the Trump stuff, but this is shocking news. Dave Smith.
I still love all of the people who fought this battle with me. I think there was something really noble and beautiful about the attempt to take the Libertarian Party and turn it into this force for libertarianism and recreate the Ron Paul revolution. I don't see a path to doing that anymore through this party. I'll continue to support Michael Heiss and Angela McArdle in any way I can, but I'm going to just focus on doing what I do, that I kind of... I have these things that I have a talent for, and that, which is very hard to exactly describe, but that are just my calling in life. Like, this is what I'm supposed to be doing, and I know I'm supposed to be doing this. I know I'm supposed to be debating Chris Cuomo in a couple of days. I just know I'm supposed to do that. I know I'm supposed to be doing stand-up comedy, and like I'm very good at both of those things. And that's how I can contribute to this thing. And I'm never going to stop talking about all the issues I care about. And
you're quitting? Dave Smith, you're quitting? You helped build the Liberty Movement and then you quit on them? Goldstein said he definitely just saw that JFK film. Fam, how? Already? One election and you quit? You can't quit, Dave. What kind of... What? No. 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 What kind of shit is this? He said Dave is grift-sitioning. He's changing his grift up. America's falling apart at the seams, one grifter at a time.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Yeah, Fresh Mike says it has to do with the Libertarian nomination. I understand that, but you got to learn to take a couple of L's before you can get your win. They done blasted the Hotep Nation name all across Hulu and Netflix and God knows what else. We keep taking our lumps and keep pushing. He can't overcome. He gives up. What kind of shit is this? I'm crossing Dave Smith off of my list of hopefuls. I was a bit optimistic for that guy. But after this, gotta cross him off my list. It's just not it. It's just not how politics works. You gotta learn how to take your lumps and keep it going. This little ass L, you're gonna let one little gay guy just... Anyway, we got to go into the Grifters segment. So I pulled the best of everybody's reactions to the Trump guilty. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 pieces to show you. No, 20 pieces to show you. Let's head to everybody's favorite segment, Grifter of the Day. First up for Grifter of the Day, Eminem. Eminem released a new single. Now, if you watched the show last night, did you hear what I said about the single? I said the only way Eminem could have a successful release is if he goes back to the old Eminem. And that's exactly what he did. He revisited his first album.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com. I wish all the black people were as smart as Hotep Jesus. And I wish all the white people were as smart as Hotep Jesus. And I wish all the Hispanics were as smart as Hotep Jesus. Because that guy, he really gets it. He knows how to boil it down.
Hotep's been told you. I said it last night. The only way Eminem could have a successful release is if he goes back to the old Eminem. He's got to be offensive. He's got to be politically incorrect. He's got to get canceled. It's the only way forward for the Eminem brand. Thumbs up in the chat if you heard me say that last night. Well, he does just that. He takes an aim at Meg the Stallion. He says, if I was to ask for Meg the Stallion if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at a feature? That's messed up. Well, Jamila Lemieux got a hold of it. Black feminist Jamila Lemieux, supporter of Planned Parenthood. She says, y'all have given this man too much since 1999. Eminem is one of the most disgustingly misogynistic rappers to ever touch a microphone. And while I won't say that he can't rap, because he can, he's had struggle bars like this his whole career that didn't get roasted purely because they were shocking. And she continues on. This is the Eminem we grew to love. The one that makes the feminists rage. The one that make the political correctness people rage. This is the Eminem I've been looking for. Say the things you're not supposed to say. And he did just that. Now, listen to the record. It's a mid. I didn't really appreciate the hook. The verses were pretty solid. Okay, I gave it one listen through. I watched the video. I'm gonna give this song a solid. Just because he did what he was supposed to do as far as being offensive and politically incorrect, I'm gonna give this song a solid 3 out of 5 stars. I'm gonna give it a solid 3 out of 5 stars. What do you guys put the new Eminem song at? Throw some stars in the chat. Let me know before we get into the whole Trump debacle, because that's next. He said Dave Smith curved himself harder than Uncle Hotep's Latina barber did his hairline. Oh, they did him dirty. He said it's lots of fun references for the older cats. Yeah, I did enjoy that. I did enjoy the old references in the flashback. Lauren says she ain't listening. Come on, Lauren. Yeah, it's got the nostalgia built in. Yeah. Nerd says 3.5 stars. I'm not mad at that. Nerd. That's a solid take. 3 out of 5. Sonny says trash. So how many stars is that? Is that a 1 star? Sonny, how many stars is that? Matt Earth Theory says 2.5. Haram Life says 3 stars. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give him a solid 3. A solid 3 because he did what he's supposed to do. And again, I'm gonna harp on it. I'm gonna take credit.
Hotep, you're a genius. Hotep,
I said it on the show last night. The only way Eminem could redeem himself is to go back to the first Eminem. We need to hear Marshall Mathers. I said that last night. We need to hear Marshall Mathers. And what did he do? He went right back to the Marshall Mathers LP. If you guys want to know how to operate in this world, holla at your boy.
Hotep Jesus?
Holla at your boy. I'll tell you the right moves to make and when to make them because timing is everything. She said, he told me white supremacy was real. Everything he does is trash. Yeah, I don't like that new Eminem. That's why I said, Sonny, he got to come back to the old M. Protocol, you ain't going to listen. You a DJ? You're not going to listen to the new Eminem? Damn. That's bad. Anyway, enough of the hibbity-hobbity. Actually, we got more hibbity-hobbity stuff in here, but it's Trump-related. The gatekeepers are back. The Hot 97 gatekeepers are back. They didn't like when independent black men showed up at the Trump rally. Let's see what they had to say.
Sleepy Hollow, you could tell, was, and I'm not giving him a pass, I'm disgusted, hit them both with the button. As far as I'm concerned, I hit everybody at the station. Let's pull them off Summer Jam. I just want y'all to know, that is me, Karen.
Because these rappers showed up at a Trump rally, he wants to cancel their performance at Summer Jam? What in the bitch-assness is going on? What? These are the gatekeepers at Hot 97. We don't like your politics, so you can't be on our stage. What about the music? I hope they whoop his ass when they get there. But I take that back. That's just a joke, right?
Aaron Rosenberg, I don't want him on Summer Jam.
Rosenberg.
But listen, put a face to it. I don't want him on Summer Jam. But just to be clear, he's laughing through that. You can't tell.
This is the bullshit we got to deal with up here in New York. These are the gatekeepers of our culture. These are the culture vultures that try to gatekeep us. And I'm disgusted. I am disgusted. All because his daddy is a Democrat operative. We got to hear his bullshit and his dumbass opinions. Who gave him that job? Who put Ebro and Rosenberg at the helm of Hot 97? Who did that? Who did that? I want reparations from Hot 97 for what they did to our culture. Now, it is time. It is time. Yesterday, Donald Jerome Trump was found guilty 34 counts by what some claim to be a rigged jury. Today is the aftermath. And there have been many reactions from across the griftosphere. And it will continue. And as I told you, today is day 1 of grifting season. It's official. I'm declaring it today is day 1 of grifting season. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to take a look at some of the reactions. And I'm going to react. Now, this first video I'm going to play is from a black conservative. I guess that's what they're calling them. I think Sonny Johnson will call them magical Negroes. Now, I haven't listened to this whole thing. I think I listened to like the first 5 seconds, was like, nope, got to put it in the grift bag. This one is going to be good. Let's go to the tape.
So I just made a big donation to Donald Trump's campaign. I completely maxed out my credit card. And when I get paid tomorrow...
Now you know this brother ain't grow up around no black people. You can hear it in his voice. Hey, shout out to my brothers out there with the white voice. I ain't mad at y'all, but I'm still going to roast your ass. I know he date white women. Let's go back to the tape.
Guess what? I'm matching that donation again because I'm fucking
Average IQ got to be below 100 for this guy. It's definitely below 100.
tired of this bullshit. I'm tired of the tyranny from dictator Joe Biden.
His grift is strong. His grift is strong. He got the buzzwords down. Dictator Biden. Tyranny. This is tyranny. Let the hyperbole begin. Kamar Daniel with the 1999 Super.
Oh, this a real Hotep, bro.
This cousin. The campaign donation site crashed yesterday. Yes, it did, Heather. Shout out to Heather in the chat.
Fuck Judge Merch and all these other communist tyrant minions.
Communist tyrant minions. He put his heart and soul into this grift, into this grift video. I know he getting his followers up. I know he trying to get that TPUSA invite, brother. I'm not hating on your grift. Go get your money.
Dictator Joe Biden. All right.
He said it again.
This is our moment in history.
Oh, our moment in history. Ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ha. Yo, why these cats sound like BLM? They sound like Red Wokes to me, yo. It sound like Red Wokes to me, man. This is our moment in history.
Do you want to be free? Do you want to be an American? Do you want to have freedom?
What is he about to say? What could he possibly say after that? Do you want to be free? Do you want American freedom? So he said, why are you laughing at this man's pain? Sonny, I am crying. I am crying. I've been crying all morning. Just a big grin on my face. These niggas is funny.
Then you gotta stand up and you gotta fight with everything you have.
Oh my God. You gotta stand up and fight. Fight with everything you got. Pull out your smartphones. Press record. Upload to TikTok and X. This is our fight. This is our day. The TikTok revolution starts today. This is our moment in history. This is our second J6 moment.
You gotta donate like crazy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I just hurt my spleen. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hey yo. Hey yo. Come on. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is just the first video of this series. I got like 18 more of these, yo. You gotta fight like hell.
Do you want to have freedom? Then you gotta stand up and you gotta fight with everything you have. You gotta donate like crazy.
What? Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo, listen. Listen, y'all. Oh my God. Listen. If donating, I don't got no problem with donating. But if donating is synonymous with fighting, you can count me out this revolution. You can count me out this revolution. I'm not in this. Y'all got it. Y'all got it, man. This sound like BLM to me. I seen this whole play already. I seen all of this play out with BLM. They said the same shit. If you want to fight for our rights, donate the body. What? Jabari with the $5 super. I won't believe he's for freedom unless he has dated a black woman before.
Oh, this a real Hotep brother.
Donald Trump's campaign, you got to register voters to vote.
We got to register voters. This is the fight. This is 1776. Donate and register voters. The Democrats just locked your mans up. They just found him guilty. They abused the justice system and locked your mans up. And your response is go vote? This is nasty work. This is nasty work.
Vote for Donald Trump. It's time to rise the fuck up against these communist motherfuckers.
Oh, he's mad.
I'm done with these bitch-ass motherfuckers. I'm done. You stupid-ass motherfuckers keep trying to steal the election with another bullshit trial, another bullshit civil fucking fine. Fuck all y'all. It's a free country. We, the American people, will choose who we want for president, and Donald Trump will be the 47th president of the United States. There's nothing you can do to stop us. We're gonna break every fundraising record known to man donating to Donald Trump. We're gonna register so many voters, it'll make your fucking communist head spin.
You know he was raised around white folks because he said it'll make your head spin. That's like straight out of white folk territory. That's white folk vernacular. We're gonna donate so much it'll make your head spin. What? What? He can't say nigga. Y'all done revoked his N-word card. He is fluent in anime. Shut up, Ant. Y'all are evil. Yo, this is the first video. We've got so much more to get into, and my stomach already hurts. I feel bad for the red whites. I really feel bad for y'all. I really, really, truly feel bad for y'all. Hit the like and subscribe button because I'm on your side. It's just your tactics are just, I don't get them. I just don't get them. I don't know. I don't know. Next up. I didn't watch it. Let's take a look.
It's a before and after moment for America.
Oh, shit. Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Megan, who wrote this? Shout out to the Megan's producer. She watches the show. Did you write this, producer? Did you write this? I don't want to say her name. Did you write this? Who wrote this? It's her monologue. Romlight said, don't do my girl dirty. I love Megyn Kelly. She's so hot. I just, everybody getting roasted today.
What just happened today is a line we can't uncross. And these Democrats will rue the day they decided to use lawfare to stop a presidential candidate. I'm not talking about violence. I'm talking about tit for tat. You just wait, and it won't be Hunter Biden the next time. It's going to be Joe Biden. It could potentially still be Barack Obama. It could still potentially be Hillary Clinton. We're going to have to look at what the statutes of limitations are on the various crimes they surely committed.
Wait a second, Megan. Wait a second, Megan. Let's back up really fast here. Nigga, Trump was president. He had the opportunity to put cases on all these bitches, and he decided to be nice. He decided to let this shit slide. Now the system, they wasn't so nice to his ass. Now you saying when he get back in there, he putting cases on him? I would hope so. I just don't believe it.
We're going to have to look at passing laws to revive those dead crimes.
Trump Floyd should be trending soon, says Jabaria Judah.
Hotep.
Shout out to Megyn Kelly. That was good. That was good. Next up, Tim Pool. Tim Pool says, war. That's it. One word. The W's not capitalized. 2.2 million views. 4.8K reposts. 8,000 replies. War. What war? What war? What kind of war? What is this war you speak of? Culture war, your show? What war? What war, Tim? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? More Tim Pool. We are going to remember this 5th of November. Quoting Andrew Breitbart. Is that what that is? How does the quote go, chat? Today will be a day that lasts in infamy. Who said that? What president said that? I think this was Pearl Harbor, right? We are going to the thing is, I was going to tweet this, but when I was going to tweet something similar to this, I was tweeting it to make fun of Red Wokes, and I decided to sit back and watch because I was having too much fun watching. And instead, I tweeted something else out. I might show that to you later, where I said, I can't remember the last time white folks was this mad. That's what I decided to tweet instead. A day that will live in infamy. Thank you. Nobody's gonna remember today. Nobody's gonna remember yesterday. Nobody's gonna give a fuck about that shit. Motherfuckers got small memories. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Nobody's gonna remember this shit. Not like that, right? Not like Pearl Harbor or anything like that. Like, what are we doing? Here's another one. And these are all my homies, too. I'm roasting my homies today. Here go one of my homies, Mark Laubner. America died today. What? America died today? I'm not even going to go into my diatribe about the truth about America. We're not going to do that. I do that 1,000,000 times a month. America died today? What? What? We're going to come back to that point. But your boy Cerno. Time stopped today. We all felt it. Doc came out, the DeLorean. Great Scott, Marty. They just convicted President Trump guilty on all 34 counts. Where's the almanac? What? I told you not to grab the almanac. The fuck is he talking about, yo? The fuck is he talking about, yo? We all felt it. We all felt it. Yo, white boy summer is down bad. White boy summer is down bad, yo. This ain't it, y'all. This ain't it, y'all. And I'm going to explain all of this in detail a little bit later. We're going to have to make the Grift Report run a little bit long. We're going to have to start phone calls maybe around 3:30, 3:45, because I'm going to have to explain some of this shit to y'all. Clutching my pearls, says both and. Time stopped today. We all felt it. No man should tweet like this. Tim Pool saying war is 1,000,000 times better than this shit. I'd take Tim Pool's war tweet any day of the week over this shit. Let's continue. He says, it's theatrics. Yeah, Jay. Jay called it. Why does J.A. not have a wrench? Let me give you a wrench. I'm sorry, Jay. Boom. There's Jay, her sexy ass. I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, Cerno. Time stopped today. We all felt it. Usually this is something you experience during times of personal tragedy or sorrow. Exactly. This is something for personal tragedy or sorrow where you say something like time stopped today. The world slows. The world slows? Ranger said this is peak grifting. This is as good as it gets. This is as good as it gets. How can this be? What will happen now? What does it mean? Not since 9/11 has the country had a moment like this. Something died today. Are y'all shitting me? Are you serious? Are you shitting me? Are you serious right now? You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. White man, come get your boy. Come get your boy. Rudy, I'm picking on Rudy again. Rudy, come get your boy, yo. Sonny said they are being serious. Sonny, there's no way they're serious. There's no way they're being serious. There's no way. 9/11 yesterday was comparable to 9/11? Nobody died. Something died today? You know what died today? You know what died yesterday? Your motherfucking masculinity.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Make sure, Cerno, Apex, that's the new thing. It's not Gorilla Mindset no more. It's Apex, okay? Get your Apex. Get your Apex right now. Testosterone support. It'll tighten them tweets the fuck up. 30% off with the QR code on the screen. Link in the description box below. Get your Apex, man. Damn it. Damn. 9/11? Angelian said, my uncle said our country died yesterday. You laughed in his face. The dog bit him. They are serious, says Sonny. This is insane. Next up. Korean Jew Crypto says, time to go on the offensive. He bought 2 MAGA hats from China. He bought 2 MAGA hats from China on Bezos' app and said this is the offensive. I hope he's trolling. This is great.
Hotep.
Snow taps are melting. Anthony said, do Red Wolves have TDS now? Listen, I don't know what's going on, but this is hilarious. Buying 2 hats is going on the offensive. Buying 2 hats from Bezos is going on the offensive. It just keeps getting better and better. Next up, I told you we got mad ammo. Here come your boy. I can't sleep. This nigga said he can't sleep. Yeah, I slept like a baby. Last night I had some of the best sleep. I had some of the best sleep of my life last night. Slept in, went to the gym after. This nigga said he can't sleep. America will never be the same. Oh my God. Sonny says they're serious. There's no way they serious, Sonny. There's no way I'm believing that. There's no way they're serious. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. We got more. Hold on now. We got more. Terrence Williams dropped a video. Let's go to the video. I'm going to try to hold my composure.
I'm trying to find the words to express how I feel, because I have literally never been so disgusted in my life. Excuse my language, y'all, but this right here, what just happened to Trump is fucked up. It is absolutely fucking disgusting. Literally. I have no more faith in our justice system. Trump did nothing wrong. This man did not commit a damn crime, and they convicted him of 34 freaking felonies? You gotta be kidding me. And you know what? I'm just not mad at the Democrats, because this was a straight up setup. This was a straight up setup. This is a political assassination. I'm just not mad at the Democrats. I'm mad at the Republicans for sitting back like a bunch of weak ass bitches. Stand up. So many of y'all Republicans.
Nah, somebody send me that audio. I need this stand up right here. Somebody send me this stand up.
Like a bunch of weak ass bitches. Stand up.
I need that. I need that audio right there. Oh, I gotta play it one more time.
For sitting back like a bunch of weak ass bitches. Stand up.
You see the camera shake? Oh, man.
So many of y'all Republicans have been sitting back not doing a damn thing to defend Donald Trump. Y'all let it get to this point.
He not lying, though. He's not lying. Like, I don't disagree with what he's saying. It's the emotions that got me.
Oh, we're going to play nice. You can't play nice.
You got to put the ether music to this. Somebody put the ether music to this and re-release this rant.
People who are not playing by the rules. I have said this so many damn times. I have said this over and over again. What are we going to do now? The Republicans, every single last Republican that has been elected needs to stand the hell up and do what they were elected to do and try to protect and save this country and stand up for Trump.
How? Like, what? What are they supposed to do? Well, I'm confused. The Congress can't do shit about this. It's got to go through. It's got to go through the, the correct procedures and all of that, right? Isn't that what there's the procedures for stuff like this, no? Due process, I believe they call it.
He's our freaking candidate. And he's the only one that can beat Joe Biden and save this country. That's why they're doing what they're doing. They're not doing this because Trump is a criminal. If he was a criminal, they would have got his ass 20, 30, 40 years ago. This man has never committed a crime in his life, in his 70 years of living.
Yeah, the Supreme Court could do something if it gets that far.
But when he's close to winning, now all of a sudden, he's a criminal. We got to stop sitting back, and we got to stand up.
Rudy, you said I'm acting suspect right now? How, Sway?
And especially the ones who were elected. You beg for our votes. Please vote for us. A lot of y'all use Trump's name to win, but you're not standing up for him.
What are they supposed to do? Like tweet or something?
I don't give a damn what y'all posting on X.
Okay, so that
Do something.
Okay.
Go after these Democrats. Don't play by the rules. Play dirty. I don't give a damn. Play dirty, play filthy, be grimy, be slimy, play filthy.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. That's solid. That's a solid take now. You know, I'll be fair. I kind of like where he's going with this. I don't know what can be done, you know, maybe not about Trump's case, but it's a whole lot of Democrats that need to have some cases pending. Oh, I keep tying you with the red wokes. I just do that shit to get underneath your skin. I'm just fucking with you. I just feel like you the only one that could get them right. You the only one that could get them right, Rudy. They need the heart and soul of the real white man out there with his chickens and his guns and his mountain to tell him, you know, get your act together. They not going to listen to my black ass. They need to hear it from you, Rudy. It's got to be from you.
They have convicted this man, this innocent man, of crimes he did not commit. So I don't want to hear shit from the Republicans about playing by the rules. There's no more time to play by the rules.
Yeah, no, that's true. I think
over with.
I can agree with that.
They crossed the line. Do something right now. Stand up for this country. Freaking insanity, y'all. This is insane. This is a sad day in America. A sad day in this country. Everybody should be pissed the hell off. Sick. This is straight up sick. The judge was corrupt. I guarantee you, follow the money. The jury was probably paid.
Oh my God, damn. You better cut it right there. Oh my God, disavow. The jury was paid. Hold on now. Let's not jump out the window. Get my YouTube suspended. I disagree. There's more people losing sleep over this verdict. One of them is Goldstein's girlfriend, Laura Loomer.
Oh, this a real Hotep brother.
Barely slept last night. Was there like a sheet that went out was like, here are the appropriate responses? Spotless said $4.99. Thank you. He said he's sucking the soul out of Trump. Pause. He said he never committed a crime in 70 years of living. Money to be made between now and November. Big money to be made. Terrence got over 10,000 reposts on that video. The red wokes, they love that shit. Lost sleep. You motherfuckers lost sleep. I'm just trying to figure out why this shit don't affect me. How come I'm not mad? I'm in the same boat. Why am I not mad? Why am I not upset? Why am I not screaming? We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Next up, guess who's back MAGA? Guess who's back MAGA, chat? I'm going to wait for you guys to take some guesses here. Guess who's MAGA again after kicking his back in for 4 years? After it was no longer popular. Blunt Step said we need a new Apex Flow sleeping supplement. Guess what? That's exactly what our new product is, a sleeping product. Oh, my God.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Niggas can't get sleep. menofwater.com coming soon. menofwater.com coming soon. Coming soon. We got the sleep aid coming. We got the sleep aid coming. We got you covered. Losing sleep over the Trump trial? We got a product for you. It'll be here. It just landed on the shores from overseas. You know what I'm saying? Just landed on the shores. Our packaging. So we're waiting for it to get through customs. It'll be here soon. The black MAGA hats is fire. Yeah, I'm not going to hold you. The black MAGA hats is tough. I do like the black MAGA hats. Darian Gari said he's spitting, but I wish they had the same energy for blacks vaccines by cops. That's a double entendre.
Oh, this a real Hotep brother.
Yeah, I wish they would have had the same. So did anybody get it right? Did anybody guess who I was talking about? Amazing Lucas? No, I didn't see what Amazing Lucas. Bryson? No. DeSantis? No. Holden got it right. Jake Pylon got it right. It's your boy. Anomaly. Anomaly is a key grifter in these movements. Jake Shield says, there is so much I don't like about Trump, but all of the fake impeachments and criminal trials makes me feel like I need to vote for him. Anomaly said, I had this same thought today. Did you? Or did you see which way the wind was blowing? Did you see which way the grift was blowing? Pause. Which makes me wonder, are they really that dumb or do they want Trump back? It's nasty out here, y'all. When I tell you today's day one of grifting season, Robert said, Anomaly going to have a new single out on Monday. Let's keep it going. Charlie Kirk. They just executed a legal assassination. What will they do next? See, this game of who can be more hyperbolic, it's part of the grift economy. Who can make the most sensationalized post headline to get the engagement? How can I string these words together to make people react? Legal assassination. It's not like I disagree with these takes. I see through the hyperbolics. It's kind of corny to me. I don't know. Now, this is my fave. This one right here is my fave. My boy Scott Adams. You know my uncle. This is my uncle right here. My uncle Scott Adams. He says, don't ask me to stand for the American flag until we get the country back. At the moment, it means nothing to me. Damn. So I had to post this. Y'all kneeling during the national anthem now? Looks awfully familiar.
I wish all the black people were as smart as Hotep Jesus. And I wish all the white people were as smart as Hotep Jesus. And I wish all the Hispanics were as smart as Hotep Jesus. Because that guy, he really gets it. He knows how to boil it down.
Yo, are we serious right now, y'all? Are we really pulling the Kaepernick right now, y'all? This what we doing? The Kaepernick? This is the epitome of woke right.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Yes, pattern shift. Yes. This is woke right. Yo, Renee, you got to Photoshop Scott Adams on Kaepernick taking a knee. You got to Photoshop Scott Adams' face on Colin Kaepernick taking a knee, and I'm going to post it. Send it to me, stat, and I'm going to post it. I love Scott Adams. That's my homie. I look up to him. That's my uncle. But he got to get this roast. He got to get this roast.
Hotep Jesus?
He got to get this roast. Yo, y'all not standing for the flag? No, you know how mad a white man got to be to not stand for the flag? Do you know how mad he got when cats was kneeling for the flag? So imagine how mad he got to be to not stand for the national anthem and the flag. I ain't never seen white folk this mad in my life. And I done seen a lot of mad white folk. I done seen it all. OJ trial, BYU versus whoever, soccer teams, riots, J6. You're right. Today is a day of infamy. But it's not what happened. It's y'all reaction. They taking a knee now? This is nasty work, y'all. This is nasty work. But who to blame? Who should we blame for what has happened to Donald Trump? Who is the perfect scapegoat? Can anyone in the chat? More trivia. 3 letters. That's your hint. Three letters that we can blame for the Trump verdict. Can anybody tell us? And it ain't D and C. Can anybody tell us? What are those 3 letters, chat? Huh? Shout out to the Rumblers rumbling. I see you. What up, optimistic realizer? Yup. Angelia said it. DEI got us to this place. Scott Adams. DEI. DEI locked Trump up. Not the DNC, DEI. It's niggas' fault. White boy summer was looking real good for a little while, and then it just took a crash today. It took a big crash today. And nothing really embodies this moment like this tweet here from Ken Thoreau. This is our 1776. This is my Paul Revere moment. As he's laying, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Every single tweet I done showed you from these people, this is how it looks. Y'all not finna do nothing. Y'all not finna be Paul Revere. Y'all not finna be Paul Bunyan. Y'all not finna be Pauly Shore. Y'all looking like Pauly Shore. Give me another Paul. Y'all not finna be Paul nothing. Y'all not Paul. I am appalled. This is horrendous. Yes, Twitter fingers. Y'all not Jake Paul. Stop it. Get some help. Y'all not Pope John Paul. Come on. Y'all not Paul Rosenberg, Paul Wall, Paul Phoenix. What's that from the Face Off? Paul Revere. Sean Paul. Paul, more like Paula Dean. Listen. Now we got to get to King Grifter. King Grifter has entered the fold. He has a take on politics. Chat, can you guess who I'm Paul Bearer? Paul Gasol. Can y'all guess who the next grifter I'm going to put on the screen? He is king of the manosphere. Everyone's favorite toxic masculinist. Take a guess who has entered the fold and has a take. They looking more like RuPaul. You're right, Lauren. Paul Masson. Who's the next grifter I'm about to put on the screen, chat? Can you guess? Huh? Andrew Tate says Retro Neon over on Rumble. You better believe it. Let's go to the tape. This is great.
My nigger Trump was set up by the system, man.
He was set up by the system.
My nigger Trump.
They're trying to keep a black man down.
My nigger
in
Trump.
America, of all places.
My nigger Trump. My nigger Trump was set up by the system, man.
I just want to take note of how Tristan's not reading the podcast room right now. His brother, Andrew Tate, is trying to create a viral moment, and he completely misses it. He completely misses this viral moment.
My nigger Trump was set up by the system, man.
He was set up by the system.
My nigger Trump.
They're trying to keep a black man down.
My nigger
in
Trump.
America, of all places.
My nigger Trump. My nigger Trump was set up.
What did I tell Uncle Hotep about the hard ER? What did I tell Uncle Hotep about the hard R? What did I tell him? What did I tell him? When I tell you it's day one of grifting season, it's day one of grifting season. They have combined grifts. He said, you know what? We can combine racial grifts with political grifts. Of course he's trolling. We know that. Of course he's trolling. Shout out to Andrew Tate, I guess. All right. Now this one you're gonna have to work with me on this tweet. This tweet really takes the cake for how much the white man has fallen off. Are you ready, chat? Hoteps, are you ready? If you're a white conservative, it's time to sit down with your kids and have the talk. They've gone full red woke. They've gone so far right, they've become the left. This is what black folks were saying about the justice system. You know, the way it used to go in the 80s and 90s when I was growing up, the talk for white folks was the birds and the bees. And the talk for black folks was to talk to your sons about the justice system and police. That was our talk. And when we said we had to have that talk with our sons, they told us we were being hyperbolic, ridiculous, woke, babies, snowflakes. Okay. You got it. Fast forward. One nigga gets a guilty verdict, and now it's time to have a talk with your son. Political neutrality is fake. You didn't know this? You will be targeted for your conservative views. You didn't know this? The media will lie about you because of your morals and ethnicity. You didn't know this? Being polite won't get you out of it. You didn't know this? Where the fuck have y'all been? Sleep. Because the system, the control design was slick. It made you think everything was cool because it was only happening to the blacks. So you were asleep. You just assumed, oh, well, it's the blacks, so, you know, it is what it is, right? They were probably doing some wrong anyway. They stole my bike. Now they come for your mans, and all of a sudden you want to have the talk? Sit down, son. We don't live in America no more. It's not safe for us. That's a Rom life.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Hit the button for Shane. Are you serious? The talk? White Boy Summer about to be canceled. White Boy Summer about to be canceled. Oh, no, we showed that one. Hold on. Let's go to this one. Did I show you this one? Here we go. Now, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this one? Today was a terrorist bomb detonated on our legal system. A September 11th level attack. Cerno, you went back to 9/11? You doubled down on a 9/11 take? This is supreme grifting. You doubled down on this shitty ass take. Today was a terrorist bomb detonated on our legal system. What? What? I'm going to go to my presentation in a minute. I'm going to explain all of this to you. I'm going to explain all of this to you. Now, icing on the cake before we get to my presentation. Here is Trump's final boss. Now, I don't know about y'all, but if his appeal is going in front of these women, oh, nigga, you might as well just get the Supreme Court ready. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Get the Supreme Court ready. Are any of these women conservative? Are any of them? Somebody wake up Justice Clarence Thomas, Sotomayor, get them out their bed, get them warmed up, have them start reviewing the case from now. From now. And I don't want to hear no crying when it goes before these women and they shut it down and say he's guilty. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear no blood clot crying. I don't want to hear no, we got to have a talk and this is terrorism and DEI. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Okay? Get the Supreme Court ready. This is going into overtime. Okay? This game is going into overtime. And Trump's going to need a buzzer beater. He's going to need a buzzer beater if he's going to survive this gauntlet of Democrat judges. Now, I got to bring out my trusty slides. We got to go into presentation mode. Let's bring it up here. Quick review. Yesterday, we did the immigration breakdown. If you didn't miss it, go check that out. We did the whole breakdown on immigration. Today, we're going to talk about the Trump guilty verdict. Okay. Trump guilty verdict. This presentation is titled the woke right response. And we've just all seen examples of the woke right response. And that comes from right here, the pundit/grifter class. The second group is obviously their followers. Okay. And they have a symbiotic relationship where if the followers pump the engagement for them, they'll do more of it. So it's not like the pundits and grifters are in complete control. The followers, I would say, are in the most control. They just don't know it, and they're usually low IQ and low emotional intelligence. But they're really the followers are in the driver's seat. They just don't know better. So when the pundits come around talking about it's 9/11 and we got to have a talk, the followers reward them. They reward the bad behavior. They reward the feminine behavior with reposts, replies, likes, etc., etc. So the pundits double down. Oh, you like that tweet about 9/11? Here's a remix of that same exact take. He said DW screenshotting this. Here it is right here. Pundits and grifters, right? So I just showed you what the pundits and grifters are doing. Okay, now that was just a microcosm of what we've seen on the timeline. A microcosm of what we've seen on the timeline. It's a lot more. We could have been here all day looking at shitty ass takes. Now, one thing we did see, we saw the upside down flags. And what did people say the upside down flags were? Distress. What the fuck does distress mean? Let's go look it up. Distress, extreme anxiety, sorrow, or pain. Let's hit the images. If we look at the images here for distress, what do you see? Hold on a second. I want to adjust this really fast. Actually, let me open this one up here. Let's use this one. You see the first image? We get a woman. A woman. Couple of cucks. A woman. 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 A cuck. Woman. Cuck. Child. Woman. You see a lot of women there. You see a lot of tears. You see a lot of, as Teddy says, estrogen behavior. Estrogen behavior. What we're seeing is a bunch of people who didn't take their Apex today. 30% off right now. QR code on the screen, link in the description box below. Testosterone support, and it has saponins, nature's steroids. Women. That's what we see when we look up what the word distress means. Women. Okay? So they put the upside down flags. We challenge that and go, why y'all putting these flags up? And they go distress. And I'm like, I know what distress means. Distress is when I piss my girl off. That's usually when I see distress. So this is what they're running around with. Feminine energy. Pure female energy. Angelia said, we got to replace the fluoride in the water with Apex. I can't handle all these weak men anymore.
Oh, this a real Hotep brother.
You feel what I'm saying, Angelia? You feel what I'm saying? Anyway. Second point. Hot takes and hyperbole equal money. Everybody's dollars went up. Everybody's dollars went up, including mine. Look at the goal. Look at the goal. We blew the goal away. The Trump grift is eternal. He is an entire economy. He is the stimulus package. I will never deny that. And that's why I want him to be president. That's why I want him to be president. Psych Tyson said it's the microplastics in their balls. Oh, man. Shout out to Kamar. He just dropped his coupon code in the in the chat. So you get hot takes and hyperbole, and that's what we saw. We saw a bunch of hyperbolic headlines, etc., and they're all grifting for the mighty green dollar, right? And then what we get is anger. And this is what I want to spend a little bit of time on. We have right here the reaction industry. We did a presentation here on the reaction industry. Then there's another one here on emotional intelligence. We talked about emotional intelligence and how to handle your emotional intelligence. Anyway, let's go back. So anger. What we saw in the timeline today was emotions, anger. And what the pundits know is they know emotions equals clicks, right? It equals engagement, et cetera, right? And they know this. Now, Sonny Johnson thinks they're being serious. I think at least 50% of them are just grifting, right? They're just, being hyperbolic. They might care, but I think they're being hyperbolic. Oh, I can't sleep. Fuck out of here. But what they do is they thrive off of emotions. Now, here's where things get tricky. Many people are waiting on others to tell them how to feel. Okay? Now, there's nothing inherently wrong with that, because really what you're saying is, I'd like another perspective. That's why people watch my show. They want to see, okay, what's Hotep Jesus' perspective on this before I sort of finalize, right? I even do this with music. I'm like, let me see what Nerd says. Let's get Nerd's take. If it's politics, I'll say, I wonder what Sonny says before I really round out my decision if I do decide to make a decision, right? So they're waiting for their pundits, their grifter class, to tell them how to feel, okay? You should already know how you feel, but there's nothing wrong with getting another perspective. And then they go to the grifter political class, and what they get is they get distress. They get estrogen. What they get is the thing is, your grifter class has to be strong and masculine. It has to look the enemy in the eye and go, bring it on. Not, I lost sleep last night. That's not how your grifter class is supposed to react to this. Tim Pool is probably the closest reaction. War. Love it. I don't believe it, but I love it because in juxtaposition to everybody else's reaction, at least it's on the masculine side of things. At least it's that. So the fact that y'all are getting out-masculinized, outmanned by Tim Pool says a lot about your punditry class, okay? But you're looking for your punditry class to be that first line of defense, right? Against the system, politicians, media, et cetera, and they're supposed to be strong and manly and provide hope for the people. They're supposed to be white-pilled, and these people are completely black-pilled, okay? That's your job as a leader. Your job as a leader is to white-pill people. It's not to black-pill people. Unless you're not a leader. You might be a grifter. You might be thinking only about yourself, and you say to self, I know how humans are. If I play towards their emotion, I'll get paid. I'll get booked for an interview. And then I can plug my product, et cetera, et cetera. So what they do is the people are already angry, then the pundits are angry. So now you just got anger and emotions and estrogen flying all over the place. And it's just chaos. And everybody is just losing their mind. Okay? And there's no logic, which enters this quote from a French philosopher. One of my followers shared this with me today. And at first, I was saying to myself, how come I don't feel this anger? How come I'm not mad? How come I don't? Why is this such a joke to me? That's really what it was. Not that I was agnostic or ambivalent, but why am I laughing? Why do I find this funny? And somebody shared this with me and they said, life is a tragedy for those who feel and a comedy for those who think.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Everybody is stuck at number 3. Emotions. Life is a tragedy for those who feel, and comedy is for those who think. I'm a rational thinking human being. We still have to wait on his sentencing. Then there's going to be an appeal. Then it goes in front of the appellate court. We talked about that. Then it goes in front of the scene. There's so much grifting left in his Trump trial. Here's the other thing. A lot of people was asking for my prediction. I didn't want to jinx Trump. Y'all all seen it on my face. I knew this nigga was going down. Okay, y'all all seen it in the face. I slipped up yesterday with the Trump bail money and the Streamlabs, you know. But I didn't want to admit it. That's the thing. I didn't want to admit that they was gonna that we was gonna get a guilty verdict. I didn't want to look like the black pill guy. You know, I was trying to be a leader. Like, maybe we can have some hope. And, you know, I tried to be that guy. But I knew it deep down inside that they were going to find him guilty. Deep down inside, I think we all knew it. I'm not the only one. I think we all knew it. Okay? I think we all knew it. So if you knew he was going to be found guilty, you knew that, well, let's remove the guilt. Let's remove the trial from this situation completely for a second here. Let's bring everything into focus, okay? It's grifting season, it's election season, right? So what brings more clicks than Trump? Nothing. Nothing brings more clicks than Trump. He's the click machine. If you know that the control design needs Trump, especially going through this summer, driving people to the polls, getting people to believe in the system, then you would have to add 1 + 1 and go, all right, so this Trump trial has to drag on. It can't just be, it's done in May. Like, no, we have to keep this story going to keep everybody engaged until November 5th. We can't let this die down. So the control design was set up to keep this thing going. So this is what I'm saying. Like, if you are a thinking individual, you kind of knew there was something afoot. Now, Rudy called in the other day. This grift is the skin and the chicken noodle soup at the buffet, HJ. Yeah. Now, Rudy called in the other day and he said it. Trump's going to be found guilty. He said it the day before. He said Trump's going to be found guilty. So credits to Rudy. He had the balls and the conviction to call it out and say what's going to happen. And I cringed. I'm like, damn, why you got to say it, Rudy? Don't say it. Because I wanted to live the lie too. Okay? I wanted to believe the lie. I was just like y'all. We knew deep down inside, but on the outside, we want to believe the lie. We want to be optimistic. We don't want to believe in the darkness and evil. It's a very human thing to do. But when Rudy said it and confirmed it, that's the very moment I knew it to be true. My first, because I hadn't followed the entire Trump trial. Y'all know, y'all watched this show. I did not follow the Trump trial. I didn't care. I was like, just holler at me when the verdict comes around. I really don't care about the details of the case because I already know what they're up to, right? Now, before Rudy called in, earlier in that stream, I saw Trump's face and I go, oh, shit. It was Trump's energy that let me know that he was going down. I don't know. I just have this ability to read people. People are saying it's exhaustion and he's tired. And Trump's never been a guy to show exhaustion, ever. And he's always tired. The man don't sleep. He got his Diet Coke. He keep moving. This is the first time we saw him. There's no reason why he should be showing it. So I don't believe it was exhaustion. I don't believe it was he was tired or fatigued. I don't believe that. I believe he knew he was going to be found guilty and he's concerned. I think he was literally concerned. That's what I saw. I saw concern in his aura, in his body language, in his voice. I heard concern. So when Rudy said he was going to be found guilty, for me, that was confirmation. Like, damn, yeah, he's probably going to go down. But still, we held out. And we tried to believe the best. Chris B said this isn't his only trial either. Exactly. Also true. What do you say? Yeah, so why support the circus, HJ? Why support the circus? Because it's grifting season.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Because what the fuck people want to talk about? What the fuck is wrong with you? If you want to hear about something else, go to another motherfucking stream.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Get your bitch ass out my motherfucking chat. We talking about Trump right now. We talking about the circus right now because that's what the people want to hear about. That's what we going to talk about. And if you don't like it, kick rocks till your toes bleed. Duh. This is the hottest story steaming right now, and that's what we talking about. Duh. So back to what I was saying. This is how things unfold. This is how we get the woke right response. Because the symbiotic relationship between the pundits, aka the grifters, and their followers, where they trade back and forth the currency of emotion, not logic, the currency of emotion. Okay? That's what we talking about. The currency of emotion, not logic. You know, Hoteps, we love to deal in logic. We get emotional sometimes. We're human. I admit that. You sent the Scott meme? Aw, shit. Oh, boy. Here come the meme. I'm about to put it on the screen so y'all can see it. Nah, hold up. Hold up. Oh, man. Hold on. This is classic. Hold on, this is classic. Wait a second. Oh, my God. Lord Jesus, pray for me today. I hope Scott don't block me. Scott, I'm sorry. I got to do this. This is just too funny. This is just too funny. I'm about to put it on the screen so y'all can see it. Hold on. Y'all gonna see it in a second. Give me a moment. I gotta find it. Hold on. Timeline was a mess. Here we go. We don't take nothing serious. Shout out to Renee Vogel, our in-house graphic designer. Not with the afro. This is why they don't let the Hoteps on the other shows, because we just don't know how to act. We don't take nothing serious. We just don't know how to act. Everything is a fucking joke. Shout out to Renee Vogel. If y'all need graphic design work, holla at Renee. He the best in the business. Jay Pollan said, I needed this so badly. Pause. Bro, this is hilarious. This got to go viral. How does this not have 10,000 retweets already? You see how I tried to skirt blame? Like I didn't create this shit? I ain't shit. I really ain't shit.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Scott, don't block me, yo. Don't block me. You stole my white uncle, bro. But you got to catch these jokes, bro. You got to catch these jokes. I love when I come up with an idea, Renee just makes it come to life. This is why y'all got to follow the Hoteps. It's so much better over here. Politics, life, society, culture, it's so much better over here. We have fun on this side, you know? So that's the counteraction, right? To the grifters is the grifties. Go watch the grifties, right? We don't have followers. We have Hoteps, you know, thought leaders, thinkers, right? Don't follow blindly. We argue over here. We debate over here. And we try to make people happy, right? And that's why I tend to part with the whole grift thing. Is like, it's cool to grift, but what is the vibration you put people in? Are you putting people in a low vibration or high vibration? Because when I grift, I'm trying to make people laugh, right? And that's what we really need. We need smiles on people's faces, right? Not anger. And although there's a place for anger, there is a place for anger. I will not say there's not. But when you abuse it and then don't provide an alternative, it gets ugly. It gets ugly. HJ is the grift god. Yes, sir.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
It's almost time for phone calls. Text Hotep your name to 202-596-5631. Text Hotep your name to 202-596-5631. Thank you, baby. You know who's a bigger grifter? In order to do that, we're going to have to go to the super dap of the day. Now we got to go to, you thought I was the grift god? Nope. Elon takes the cake. So Harrison H. Smith says, well, it was fun getting paid by X while it lasted. Now, I got this message yesterday. David Icke says, AU Tentix is an Israeli company and part of a group launched by members of Israel's domestic intelligence agency, Shin Bet. You've been had, people. X is Israel. Musk is Israel. Israel's government, intelligence, and military network is the cult. America First. America First Post. They said in order to be monetized on X beginning July 1st, users will have to give Israeli intelligence company access to their government-issued ID and biometric data. Whose boy was this? Who mans is Elon? Whose mans is this? Who was defending this guy? Huh? Who is defending him? Where are you at now in the chat? Where are you in the chat? I want to see you. Autistic? Yeah, it looks like the word autistic. Good catch. Where are you at? Where are the Elon sexuals in the chat? Where are the Elon sexuals in the chat? Show your face right now. Show your face right now. Ranger said, who didn't see this coming? Exactly. Exactly. Now we got one of our real Hotep brothers.
Oh, this a real Hotep brother.
He says here, ICTS was created by Shin Bet, Shabak Israeli intelligence, which works directly with Mossad and is controlled by Netanyahu. ICTS owns Autistic, the company that Musk hired to verify its ex-users. Shin Bet's main role is to provide the necessary intelligence to slaughter Palestinians, he says. Now, I don't know about all of that, but the rabbit hole is deep. Now, what I find interesting is the same day the Trump guilty verdict comes, they push this notification out. And I said, oh, Elon is clever. He's clever because they could have pushed this notification out at any time because they had all this stuff set up. We knew it was coming, right? Some people had accused me of sharing my biometric data. And then I had to go into my profile and show them that, no, I have not actually done that. I had to show you. I hope some of y'all remember that show, okay? Well, here we are. So he pushed the notification out the same day as the Trump verdict. That was slick because he knew everybody's going to be complaining about Trump. They won't focus on us. So he runs to the to the computer department and goes, yo, push that out. To the marketing department, push that out. While nobody's looking. And here we are. With that being said, it's time to head to the phone lines. Text Hotep in your name to 202-596-5631. Text Hotep in your name to 202-596-5631. I'm going to try to hang out as long as possible today. But I'll be right back after this short, brief commercial break.
Welcome to the 4th annual Grifties and the first ever live Grifty Awards. And now for your hosts, Uncle Hotep and Hotep Jesus.
Yo, no George, but I can't even breathe in this joint.
That's fucked up. He working on that Coon of the Year award.
Black people, am I right?
We've got some great categories tonight, including athletes.
We'll say what's up to your dad.
Season's COVID-19.
Who did you want? Hamlin? Hamlin's a sleeper. Hamlin's a sleeper.
Female, musical, celebrity, people's political grifty, the Hall of Fame, and a surprise category.
Y'all see we professional. We got the teleprompter and shit. And of course, the one everyone is waiting for, Grifter of the Year award.
From podcasts to movies.
DJ Protocol.
Yeah, DJ, that's the time to do it.
This is not a grift. I really think Lil Nas X is a gay demon.
How dare you?
Unlike most modern award shows, none of these women have penises.
Women shouldn't speak anyways.
Y'all picked the blackest room for a black. Paint the walls white so I can see y'all next time.
All coons look alike to me.
Some of you white people too. Some of y'all look like you came from 8 Mile.
We're halfway through, no one's been shot yet.
But I'm going to say at the Grifty Awards, there's only one person more arrogant, more self-assured than me, and that's Hotep Jesus.
Grifter of the Year. Clap it up for old Uncle Hotep.
Hopefully my kids will watch this and be inspired and stuff like that.
Fuck them kids.
I'm looking for my wallet. I'm like, oh, thank God he didn't take it. Thank God.
All right. We back. I'm waiting for Rudy to call in. There you go, right on call.
Call from
Rudy the Vet.
Rudy, I had to talk to you first because you called it, and this is all your fault.
Stop tying me in with the terrible white people, man.
Yep.
Come on, dog.
Get him. You better get him in line, Rudy.
Hey, look, I can't get them in line, dog. They ain't learn. Listen, dude, if they didn't learn from Randy Weaver, they didn't learn from David Koresh, and seeing what these people, talking about, we need to have the talk, son. Dude, you should have had the talk when they blew Randy Weaver's brains out.
Oh, this a real Hotep brother.
In Waco, Texas, for exercising their constitutional rights. Making up lies talking about, they're all pedophiles. Well, I mean, our whole government's pedophiles. They're not getting their brains blown out, are they?
Time out. Wait, Rudy, hold on.
What?
Wait. That is way too much information too fast.
I'm just saying, bro. That's why. I'm laughing because I know you're joking, but they'll never listen to the vet, dog. They'll never listen to the vet, man.
But that's a great point, because it's like you didn't have that talk after David Koresh. You didn't have that talk after Randy Weaver, and who the other dude?
Dog, they just arrested Mike Glover. Mike Glover for having a survival training, ex-Navy SEAL. They just arrested him the other day. And the brother that was 3D printing his own guns and
Dexter Taylor.
Dexter Taylor, man. And you guys are crying about dude. It's a joke. And I love it now because they're all like, they're never gonna arrest him. They're never gonna put him in jail. It's gonna be house arrest. They're gonna throw his ass in jail, man. These people have seized power, man. And if you guys aren't laughing, because I'm laughing with you, brother. The whole thing's a shit show, and it's funny as hell, man. Mike Cernovich. I mean, you guys cried about them. These red wokes and these fucking wrong ones with the microphone, like I've been telling you for years, were crying about them comparing January 6th to 9/11. And now they're comparing Trump being found guilty when everyone knew it was coming, when it was a hand-picked, hand-selected jury. It was a tainted judge. You knew it was coming. And you're talking about this is the new 9/11? Shut the fuck up, man. You guys are clowns, dude. And it's clowns like that, like Mike Cernovich, like, they're so scared. There hasn't watched the Besmanoff video, dog. If you're not tired of the demoralization that they're putting on you, and you're going to keep reacting to it, and not realize that it's going to come, your days are numbered. You were born on this planet to die. Now, are you going to stand on 10 toes down like a fucking man, or are you going to cry your way out the door? Because it's all coming, dude. They have plans. It's bigger than us.
Let me ask you this. This. Is it time to turn the flag upside down?
Bro, I mean, the time to turn the flag upside down was 1913, bro. The time to turn the flag upside down was 1913. I mean, you and me are on the same page. Andrew Jackson's our favorite. He might be a racist. He might have liquidated some Indians. He might have done some foul shit. But what did he do that we both love? He crushed that central bank, right?
Real quick. I just want to make sure everybody's clear. Andrew Jackson wasn't the president that killed the Indians.
I mean, nah, man. I mean, I'm talking
Pop
about
quiz chat. He takes the blame for it. Pop quiz chat. Who was the president responsible for? What do they call that? No, not Manifest Destiny. No. The killing of the Indians. Trailer Tears. Who was the president that was responsible for the Trailer Tears? He was after Jackson.
Yeah, but Manifest Destiny was the doctrine of, this country, that's when they started pushing west, like this is all our shit. And then, that was the kind of like the Magna Carta of like, we're going to go west and take every fucking thing. Manifest Destiny, that whole, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just history. I'm just saying, dude, if you're still getting upset, like Besmanoff told you, it takes 10 to 20 years of subversion of the education system to educate people in the communist doctrine, and we're about 40 years into it. You can see what comes out of the college. These people have infiltrated the government. And if you're still getting pissed off and posting on DARPA's divide and conquer tactic about how mad you are, I'm not going to stand anymore. That flag should have been turned upside down in 1913. All y'all should have been mad when you were stamped with a number because you're tax cattle when you were born. And you better get ready for what's coming. You better get ready for what's coming and accept it. Accept it, because if you're not going to stand like a man, you're going to die like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You're either, and then you might be sitting in the gulag playing chess with a Hotep.
Yep.
I love you, bro. Keep up the good work, man. Keep digging in them, dude. The shit show has been hilarious, man.
I appreciate you, bro.
Hilarious. Keep laughing at it, man. Because if you don't laugh, man, you just gotta enjoy the downfall, man. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm laughing. So, all right, I'm gonna get Ghosting in here. And, enjoy your weekend, bro. All right, cut him off. My bad, Rudy. Let's get Ghosting in here. Martin Van Buren, this motherfucker. This nigga was the Trail of Tears. So what they try to do, here's what they do. They say tens of thousands of natives were being removed from their homelands when Martin took office. And Van Buren praised the removal. Now, the Trail of Tears really happened under his watch. Martin Van Buren. I think, what's his name in the chat got that? The Joker or something like that? Chip Henson over on Rumble got it. Van Buren.
Call from.
They on Andrew Jackson's neck. They threw Andrew Jackson on the penny because he was a nigga and he tried to get rid of the banking problems in America. That's what that shit really was about. That's why he on the penny and he faced away from all the other presidents. You learn that when you 8 years old and you a Hotep.
Oh, this a real Hotep.
You hear what I'm
brother.
saying? Van Buren is the Trail of Tears. So I just want to make sure everybody knows that. Because when I found out about that information, I was like, let's go. Because Andrew Jackson is still my number one, Trump's number two. Goldstein, what's up, bro?
What's happening?
Bro, it's been a fucking shit show on the timeline. It's been scary. Because now y'all niggas is panicking. Now y'all giving up. They done turned the flag upside down.
Yeah. But
Is this not woke right?
First, I want to say this.
Yo, the whole country hates America right now. You telling me this not a psyop?
Yeah.
What? And everybody's falling for it? How is the nigga Hotep Jesus, who is one of the most critical people of the history of America, more patriotic than Americans right now? I'm like, yo, these niggas is some dumbasses.
Yeah. Listen, you kicked the show off today with the Omaha Kanye. All right. That's Kanye West if he was from Omaha. The nigga in the car.
Oh. Yeah.
So that right there kind of set the tone for me for all the tweets that follow, because you know, like I know, and anybody who's black know, and anybody who's black adjacent knows, that if a nigga is really mad, the nigga is going to come out in his voice at some point.
At some point.
Not 1 second was there any nigga in that man's voice.
Yeah.
So he wasn't really mad.
He ain't say ax or nothing. I ain't ask you a question. He didn't do none of that.
That's right.
You right.
Not 1 point.
Yo, that's a good eye.
That's what lets you know that everything that followed after his shit and all the rest of the upside down flags and all the rest of that shit is a ruse. It's fake. All right? It's the WWE.
Oh, this a real Hotep, brother.
You know, like I know, that these motherfuckers have put up with injustice after injustice after injustice for decades now.
Decades.
And this is the one.
This is the
flag
one.
upside down.
That's what I'm saying. This is 9/11.
All right, not Gary Webb, okay? Not him. Not the other niggas, the Randy Weaver. Not him. This is the one that flips the flag upside down. Not crack in the hood, all right? Not the actual 9/11, because as we all know, and this is what I want to say real quick before I go into that, we might have to let Cerno breathe on this one, because I think Cerno is saying the quiet part out loud.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Because what we know of 9/11, that shit was an inside job.
Okay.
That wasn't enough
Allegedly.
to turn Allegedly. That wasn't enough to turn the fucking flag upside down when all that information started coming out.
Oh, this a real Hotep, brother.
But this inside job was. And when I say inside job, I don't mean deep state against Trump. I mean some whole other shit, but I'm not even going to get into that. All I'm saying is this. If this is how you motherfuckers are going to react to this non-entity of a fucking situation, then what the fuck are you guys going to do when the shit really hits the fucking fan?
Nigga.
Come the fuck on. This motherfucker is a multi-billionaire who at the very most will have 4 years in prison. Okay. Now at his age, I get it. That's pretty bad. Right. But let's just worst case scenario this whole entire shit. Okay. He spends 4 years in prison, doesn't get elected. Okay. How the fuck does that affect you in your personal life? A multi-billionaire motherfucker goes to prison for 4 years, maybe
4
not
years.
even 4, because they don't do the whole shit. They do like 85%.
4 years, Goldstein.
4 years. 4 years.
4 years.
Right? That's what we talking about. 4 fucking years. This one individual goes to the motherfucking bank and y'all is throwing the goddamn towel in on the whole nation. 1 billionaire. Now I get it. There's this whole idea that, there's this evil cabal of motherfuckers and the justice system is broken that all you motherfuckers have to contend with today.
Mm-hmm.
Now, 90% of the other fucking time, you guys are God knows where, but there's a significant portion of the country that has had to contend with this from every walk of life for decades now. Okay? Just because the facade of America shattered for you doesn't mean that it's shattered for everyone else. That shit been gone.
Word.
Shit been gone.
They like, you
And
not
here you
mad?
motherfuckers.
They like, you not mad? I'm like, mad. I'm like, what? What happened? What happened that I was supposed to be mad about? I'm so fucking lost.
A billionaire gets convicted over some silly shit in New York, and I'm supposed to think the country has failed? The country has failed long before this. There's more things you could point to, i.e. in the same city, Dexter Taylor's case, to have flipped that goddamn flag up weeks ago. All right? But you didn't want to do it until it happened to your goddamn leader.
Uh-oh.
And he ain't much of one, might I add.
Oh, boy, here we go.
I made a video on that. If you guys want to check that out, because I'm not going to get into it here, just go to my page on X, and there it is. But god damn, come the fuck on. Now let's best case scenario this.
Okay.
Which is probably the more likely scenario.
All right.
He gets sentenced. He ends up having to do 7 years probation. He wins the fucking election any goddamn way because you motherfuckers aren't going to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And he gets in, and then what does he do when he gets in there? Right? What does he do when he gets in there? Because ain't nobody even talking about that no more. So now the whole sentiment is, well, he's going to go after the Democrats that went after him. Or he's going to do this. Or he's going to rebuild the economy. Or he's going to do this, right? Tell me how in 4 years he, by him goddamn self, because that's what y'all believe he's doing, he's by himself, and even if he wins the Senate and the goddamn Congress, tell me how in 4 years that group of motherfuckers is going to make it to where the country that you now see is broken to where you're flipping the fucking flag is fixed. Is he a fucking genie?
Oh, this a real Hotep brother.
Does he have powers that I don't know about? What the fuck is going on? So you see the state of disrepair. You see the state of disrepair that this bitch is in now, clearly, I hope. But what the fuck happens in that 4 year span, best case scenario, Trump gets in, you guys win the House, you win the Senate. How in 4 years do you plan on fixing this? There is no plan to fix this. There is no fucking political solution. Period. And I hope that you motherfuckers understand this to some degree now. But I doubt it because you're playing kid games. You're playing Cernovich comparing this to 9/11 ass games. That's what you're doing. Ain't nobody trying to pick up the ball. Ain't nobody saying, here's how we're going to fix this. It's just a bunch of hyperbole, a bunch of dumb shit. And this is going to take at least a 25 to 30 year demolition plan of everything that you thought was America in order to make it the America that you thought it was.
Say that one more time. Say that one more time. That was a bar. It's going to take you what?
25 to 30 years of a demolition plan to destroy all of what you thought was America and make it into what you think it should be or what it should be.
What you think
That's
it should
what
be.
it's going to do. It's not going to take a 4-year term of a motherfucker who can't run again, who has no clear-cut successor, no vision. The party has no vision that you motherfuckers are running under. Who the fuck do we get in 2028? Charlie Kirk?
Oh shit.
This is bigger than Trump. And I hope you motherfuckers can understand that now, but you can't because you got all these fucking talking heads in the way telling you this is all about Trump. You guys have built this next 4 years up to a breaking point, like an all or nothing. And when people feel desperate like that, they start doing desperate shit.
Absolutely.
It's incumbent upon the motherfucker leaders of this party, of that movement, MAGA, whatever, to actually start having the actual talk instead of just swagger jack and BLM and their nonsense.
Oh man. Shit. Copy my whole flow.
Man. That's pretty much all I gotta say. This shit's got me upset, not at the justice system, but at you dumb motherfuckers who believe there was one to begin with.
Yo, Hotep and Bill.
Hotep and Bill.
Yo, this shit be having me fucked up, yo. Like, I'll be opening up the phone like, what world are these people living in? Then I say something about it and they be mad at me. They accuse me of fucking being racist. They called me a racist today on Twitter. They was tearing me apart. I got canceled today, but I got tore apart. They're like mosquitoes in the swamp. I'm gonna show you, look. And I didn't mean to piss them off. I was just like, I never seen white people pissed off before. But then they go right into the woke right take, right? They'll say, well, there are black people mad too. It's just like, but we're not talking about them. That's a whole nother sentence. Like Cooley said, that's a whole nother sentence. Like, what are we doing right now? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about specifically white folks right now. I've seen niggas upset. Duh. I've seen niggas this upset before. I am talking about white folks. I've never seen them this upset before. And they're like, black people are mad too. We done seen angry niggas. All y'all do is post videos of angry niggas. We know niggas could get angry. That's not a motherfucking mystery, you bitch. So these woke right takes they're just, downright disgusting. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He called me a racist. All I said was woke right. Woke right. But how do you, chat, pop quiz, how do you always know when an account is on some bullshit? What's the click? It's in their bio. And I know you're going to say a few different ones. I don't want to give a hint. What is it in somebody's bio that always lets you know they on some bullshit? They not bout life. What is the key? There's only one. The other ones are symptoms as well. And some of you may prioritize those, but I don't. Oh, see? Somebody knows me. Optimistic realizes say Hotep Jesus is such a racist. Pronouns? Nope, not the pronouns. Not the pronouns. Nope. American flag? Nope. But those are, you're not wrong. It's just not what I'm thinking about right now. You're not wrong. All of those things are red flags. Those are red flags you're naming. But there's only one red flag that surpasses them all in letting you know somebody on some bullshit. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm about to show it to you right now. Blunt Step got it. I think he was the first. Okay. It's going to click on the bio. Let's go to the bio. What's the first thing you see? Tell me what's the first thing you see. Yup. Lauren just said it. Favorite sports team in the bio. When I see somebody with favorite sports team in the bio, I cannot engage. I can only label it so other people know what to look for. Okay? Sports team in the bio. Anytime somebody's got sports team in the bio, especially if they're a man, there's something wrong there. There's something wrong there. Okay? You're not a man, you're a fan.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
All right. So these things are red flags. People ain't got nothing going on. And they want to come talk to me. Go watch your football. Go watch Caesar's Circus. Somebody was talking about the circus, right? Go watch the circus. Let grown folk talk. I said, I ain't never seen white folk this mad. Scott Adams said, you haven't seen mad yet?
Hotep Jesus?
Wow. Wow. 831 likes. 831 hearts. You haven't seen mad yet? I said, what? Surprise face. We talked about Ken. Somebody said, Joe Gaines said, white boy summer is on hold, I guess. Heidi said, wait until tomorrow. Nabil, shout out Nabil. Sponsor of the Grifties. Dropkick Copy, dropkickcopy.com/Hotep for all your copywriting needs. If you want to get some sales. You know, you're trying to get this shmoney. She said, Raven fans too? Oh, hell no. Olivia said, if they're not organizing another insurrection, then I don't want to hear it. Oh, my God. I don't even know how to... I'm trying to think of the right GIF to respond to that. Like, you know, you not wrong. Wow. I'm going to have to come back and respond to that one. Like, real talk. Like... Now, I do not condone any insurrections, okay? But if ain't that, like, I don't know if I want to boot up my YouTube channel. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Y'all getting it popping or not? Like, what are we doing? Where's the muskets and where's the horses at? You know? I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying. And the comments go on and on. So this guy says here, are you mad at all? I said, why would I be mad? I'm trying to figure out why I'd be mad. And then that's when this person right here, this account, North City Bob, said, life is a tragedy for those who feel and a comedy for those who think. I'm a thinking individual. This shouldn't be funny to me. Y'all be all in your feelings, and I'm just like, nigga. You don't know there's a game being played here? Do you understand how long this game has been played? We're talking about a game that's been played for as long as we've been humans.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Damn. Since the Nibberoos came down and made your ass to mine the gold. And this dude right here, Christopher, this is what I'm talking about. He said, it's not only white folks, bro. And I said, don't go woke right on me, bro. Like, real talk, come on, let's not do this, y'all. This is what we doing? It's not only white folks. This is what we doing, y'all. Like, why are y'all triggered? What are we doing? What are we doing? Somebody said, do you love America? I was like, Like, love America. Do I even have to go back into that? Do y'all want me to go back into that diatribe? I can give you the whole rundown right now. I mean, let's go here. Let's start. Can we start here? Can we start at my book? Like, where y'all at? I wrote a book on this shit. Actually, I shouldn't say I wrote a book. I take that back. I didn't write a book. I created a report. I did a report on central banking, specifically the history of it all and how it came to be. And everybody talks about, Jekyll Island. Well, what was it before Jekyll Island? What was the Federal Reserve? Because the Federal Reserve certainly wasn't the first central bank. Everything you need to know about United States history that your high school teacher told you, that your high school teacher never told you, because Marxism equals censorship. Unearth the exact congressional records that reveal the underbelly of Washington, D.C. All facts, no fluff. The Patriot Report. I put this together, okay? I did a full historical report on the creation of central banking in the United States of America. It's called the Patriot Report. How did the United States get robbed of the gold standard? What was the real reason for the Revolutionary War? Was the Constitution already violated? I don't even have to be black to have a distrust of America, because I did a report on it. It's on my website.
Hotep,
See, everybody was running around bullshitting, grifting. I got busy. I educated myself. That's what I did. I educated myself. McCullough versus Maryland. Do we want to go down the history? Do we want to go down the rabbit hole? Do we want to do that? Like he said, thank you. That's the blackest pill shit I've ever heard from HJ. What did I say? I know America. Banking elite conspiracy exposed by Congress. This is a must-have for any quote-unquote conspiracy theorist. So here's a quote from the book. Here's a quote from the report. All right. It says right here. This is from Joseph Willard, 1738 to 1804, U.S. congressional clergyman, president of Harvard University. Okay? There is sufficient evidence that a number of societies of the Illuminati have been established in this land of gospel light and civil liberty, which were first organized from the Grand Society in France. They are doubtless secretly striving to undermine all our ancient institutions, civil and sacred. These societies are closely linked with those of the same order in Europe. They have all the same object in view. The enemies of all order are seeking our ruin. Should infidelity generally prevail, our independence would fall, of course. Our Republican government would be annihilated. I gotta highlight that. Our Republican government would be annihilated. Our Republican government would be annihilated. Joseph Willard, U.S. congressional clergyman, president of Howard University, 1738, 1804. So I don't have to be black to have a distrust of America. All I have to do is be educated. And that's why I'm looking at people on the timeline like, oh, you just don't know your country. Okay. What was the real reason for the World War I? Y'all should know about the Lusitania propaganda programs. You should know about Jekyll Island. I included all of that. You should know why Lincoln really freed the slaves. I've done lessons on all of these. You can get all this information for free on my YouTube channel. Just type in the Patriot Report and hit the playlist. You can watch all of it. You can watch it. It's probably 30 minutes of video or something like that. So why was the Civil War fought? What was the attack on Pearl Harbor preventable? We covered all this. So like when people are talking to me about, do you love America? And I'm like, it depends on your definition of America. Hold on. Okay. So it's hard for, educated people to, and that's why I said we got to quarantine Twitter off. Like if you act like a maniac, you got to be on the ghetto side of things. You shouldn't be able to interact with us. If you react to everything on the internet, you should be in reaction Twitter. And the rest of us who kind of like are cool and chill, like you can see our stuff, you can retweet our stuff, but you shouldn't have a say-so on what we say if you act all weird. I don't believe in freedom of speech, by the way.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
You're going to get to learn a lot about me today. Some of you already know me. You guys know I'm a raging fascist. Hold on a second. All right. We about to get a special guest on the line right now. We about to get a special guest on the line right now. Hold on a second. Yeah, I know this person. You're gonna recognize the voice immediately.
Hold on a second. Yeah, I know this person.
Yo.
What's good, bro?
Uh-oh. Y'all know that voice? Chad, y'all know that voice? Huh?
Oh, yeah. Come on. Let's have some fun this afternoon. Let's get some work in. I feel like I need to go into work mode.
These people can't be serious. They cannot be serious, Sonny.
Okay, before we get to them.
Oh, boy.
First, let me defend my ovaries real quick.
Okay.
Describing these spineless ass jellyfish with feminine qualities is a fucking disrespectful notion to bitches like myself.
Oh, this a real Hotep brother.
All right, stop right there. Wait, stop right there. What did you call them? Spineless jellyfish?
Yes.
I might steal that.
Okay. See, that's like my ovaries object to that notion that is somehow attached to their life-bringing, you know what I'm saying, force. Like, no. We are not soft. We are not bitch-made. We are not crybabies. And yes, we tend to have emotions because we have to be a backbone for our families, and we have to be that emotional force when y'all are arrogantly in y'all own mind. But that don't make us bitch-made.
Right.
And this behavior is bitch-made. So you know you have a good woman indeed when she can show you emotion when it's necessary, but also stiffen her spine when the time comes. So this ain't that. So I would like for you to please stop ascribing this behavior to our agenda because it is very much disrespectful. It's like saying
I hate doing it. I hate doing it. I hate doing it. It's a bad habit, and I really have to stop it.
Yeah, I understand the ease with which is like, okay, let's just call them bitches, but some of us bitches will fight.
Uh-oh,
right?
Here we go.
So it's a completely separate trait that they have that is not related to feminism. We, to being feminine, I shall say. We bring life into this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, we birth motherfucking nations. Ain't nothing cowardice about that. Ain't nothing weak about that. You know what I'm saying? And comparing us to them, that is an insult to my agenda. So first,
you're right.
Can I just start there?
You're right. But they can't be serious, Sonny. They have to be grifting. There's no way these people are serious. There's no way they're having this conniption and emotional breakdown. I'm not believing that.
Yeah. Look, from the time they entered anything just think about all the things we're laughing at them for. So, like, you put out the talk thing, right? And you was like, yo, black people was the ones who actually had to have the talk. When they heard that black people talk to their kids about negative interactions with the cops, did you think that they were lying when they did not understand why that would be necessary? They were not lying about that. They viscerally have no fucking idea. And you have to understand, they have been raised in red cities with red governments and conservative ideals. They don't understand a blue city dynamic with a progressive. Like, to them, it is a foreign concept that does not exist in America. The only America they see is their grandpa's knee and apple pie. Like, that is what they see. That is their America, because that is what they grew up with. That is what they know. Yes, that's all they know. And so for them, it triggers to go back to the things they look at as what made my childhood great. Why, you know what I'm saying? And they are operating off of a sense of nostalgia, but it's no less real.
It's not real.
And I'm not saying this for all of the pundits. I would definitely put this more in the follower category.
Okay.
Yes.
The followers definitely, yes.
They are serious.
They are serious.
They are. You know what I'm saying? You know, I would separate them from the punditry class.
Right.
And that's when I had wrote that, when I was writing in the beginning about them being serious. I was talking about the black dude. I ain't talking about Tim Pool and Servanich and like all of them. Everybody knows who and what the fuck they are, right? I'm talking about all of these other people that you are seeing acting like something in their life literally changed because of this conviction. Those people are serious. They are serious.
Yes.
They have dedicated a decade to this man and to his thoughts. And like we have to stop acting like the only propaganda is leftist propaganda. Like the only sheep are leftist sheep. That's not the fucking truth. For 10 years, they have had this man has had them in an ideological death grip, right? And they are doing it from voluntary association. They are not being forced into it. They are willing for it. You know what I'm saying? That bond, again, this is like trying to tell people that they constantly tell you that the sky is purple. And you're like, no, the sky is blue. And you can show them that the sky is blue, but their eyes will shade it purple just to keep it real.
Like the image of Jesus.
They have been under this bubble for 10 years. For 10 years. What do they have left?
So is he a god?
If Trump falls, if Trump doesn't make it, if they take Trump out, it is over. This is their mind. This is what they are saying, because it proves that they no longer have power over this country. And it's not even at a point now where there is even a shadow of a doubt. So I'll go back to the space I did on Wednesday, right? Where everything I said in that space, we are watching it play out into fruition. We are watching how they react. We are watching that they have no valid response. It's all emotion. And so when you're saying this, right, I'm thinking about this. We all knew this was happening a year ago. And I went back and I searched, because I was like, a year ago, I knew what the answer was. And if you had started a year ago and you had been consistent for a year leading up to now, none of y'all Republicans, would have acted like assholes. None of your conservatives would have been downtrodden. And you would have had an entire group or entire population of people willing to follow you because of the message that you had put out.
Yeah.
And the entire time, the message was simply acknowledgement. It was simply acknowledgement, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I did not believe that the criminal justice system was fucking with black people the way y'all said it was.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't fucking believe it. I swear to God on everything that I love, I did not think it was possible.
Wow.
So when Central Park 5 came out, I'm telling you the mind state I'm in, I never thought it would be possible.
Mm.
When I said anybody who pleads the fifth is automatically guilty, I said that because I seriously, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, never, ever believed that the system would be that fucking bad. So every time we stood against what you were saying, every time we pushed back, you got to understand it's just because we didn't believe, we didn't know. So I have to learn that I shouldn't talk about people who plead the fifth because I was put into a position where I had to plead the fifth. I
That
learned
happened.
about an overzealous judicial when they ran into Mar-a-Lago.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't learn some shit. So my learning some shit has told me that I need to reassess what y'all were telling me. Because maybe the answer is not civil justice reform. Maybe there's a bigger fucking answer that is necessary to solve what is fucking wrong here. Right? That's your message. That's your message. You can start saying it right fucking now and get some benefit from it. But imagine if you had started a year ago. Imagine the kind of rallies you would be able to throw in places like New York where nobody thought you could do it. You go and you do it. You pull 20,000 people. Imagine if you had started your messaging a year ago.
It'll look so prescient. It'll look like Miss Cleo. It'd have been, Houdini out here.
You wouldn't have people. People would not be panicking. People would not
Also
feel
true.
like their life is over. People would not feel like they can't sleep. People would not feel this way because you would have already built the resistance up in them to know it was coming and be like, we got our motherfucking answer already. You're not sweating us. You're not scaring us. We are not afraid of you. Imagine how Democrats would be reacting if all the Republicans had responded that way. If all the Republicans would have came out and been like, okay, you came at the king. This time you didn't miss, but you didn't kill him either. Our turn. Like, what if everybody would have came out with the exact same thinking? Because you had built that in them for a fucking year.
Yeah.
But you want to talk about a witch hunt. You want to talk about and cry and bitch and moan and whine instead of being a fucking man and leading your fucking army. At some point, you are going to have to choose. Trump is going to have to choose what is more fucking important. This momentary ego blast that he constantly needs or the long-term fight. And all the long-term fight does is give Republicans 4 years to get their shit together. It doesn't fundamentally change any fucking thing. But in that 4 years, if you take that time to actually start infiltrating in Democrat strongholds where they have lost their grip on power because of their disaffected vote, then you are starting to make the kind of change that leads you into a generational switch the other fucking way. But like Goldstein said, there's nobody with a plan. There's nobody with a vision. There's nobody with a goal. All they can preach is grievance. All they can do is cry like bitches. And let's fight fire with fire. Let's do what the fucking Democrats do. No, how about you actually build the army, the coalition necessary to beat them, to crush them? If you even got close to 20% of the black vote, the amount of damage you would do to the Democrat Party is immeasurable. Now imagine if you actually did the fucking work and got more. It is just pathetic to watch. And I had to vent on that because Hotep is my family. But I also have to grift a little bit, and you'll catch the rest tomorrow on Sonny's Corner. Sirius XM Patriot, 125, 1 p.m. Eastern.
Sonny, you hit my soul on that one. Hit my soul on that one. I enjoyed that rant. I'm in disbelief. I'm just like, they had no idea what was going on with niggas. They just was sitting there. And then I like the point he brought up earlier, Rudy, Randy Weaver, right? All these examples.
Oh, no. They trusted government over their fellow white people. So if one of their fellow white people got killed, they would think the same of that white person as they think about black people.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Law and order, submit and obey. They don't give a fuck that the person is white. They still take the side of the cops. They don't care. They don't question. They will literally tell you that more white people get killed by cops. They will tell you this statistic to fight you if you're talking about cops killing black people. They will tell you white people get killed more by cops. So how is it racist? And I'm like, yo, did you even hear yourself? The cops are out killing white people and you ain't mad? You ain't got no questions? You ain't being like, hold up, wait a minute. What you mean they killing white people? Let's talk about this for a second. Like, wait a minute. We talk about them niggas later. What the fuck you mean they killing white people more? But they don't stop to do that. They don't stop to do that. It tells you they love their attachment to government more than they even love that concept of whiteness.
They love the government more than they love the concept of whiteness. Damn. White man don't even love himself.
But you're starting to see. You're starting to see. They used to think.
Wait, is this why they so jealous? Because we love ourselves? Is that what this is?
No, they used to listen. Do you know when they come and talk to you, you'll say something about government.
Yeah.
You'll say government is racist.
Yeah.
And they take that shit personal.
Right. They take it personal. Right.
And you're like, why the fuck are you taking it personal? I was talking about government.
Government. Right.
They see themselves as
the government. Oh.
Now, their dog, which they look at, the government, their dog has bitten them.
Ooh. Pit bull.
He's bitten them. And they don't know how to react to that.
Oh,
because
shit.
The dog is not supposed to bite them. Now, if the dog bites the niggas, so what? Not us. But when the dog bites them, now it's a problem. And even now, if you listen, they'll be like, white people, you need to understand. It ain't white people that needs to understand. It's white conservatives that need to understand. It's y'all asses that need to understand. This is not an epiphany moment for anybody but y'all.
Facts.
Y'all are the only fucking ones that are having a wake-up call. All of us are sitting there looking at you stupid as fuck. Like, where the fuck have you been? Like, welcome. Right? But then, here's the deal. You come in and act like your issue is the most pressing issue. You act like your issue should take front and center to all the other motherfuckers that's been standing, waiting in line for the redress of their motherfucking grievance. Somehow you think that your motherfucking ass is supposed to jump to the front of the motherfucking line. And I'm like, no, you need the acknowledgement and get your ass back there, take a number, and wait your motherfucking turn. Hey, don't even sweat it, because you know what they tell us, right? What do they tell us?
What?
They tell us, you don't have to play victim. Why are you playing victim for something that happened 200 years ago? And we're like, that shit happened over 200 years, plus more if you want to talk about it. But let's just say 200 years because you threw that number out there, right? That's just been happening consistently to us for 200 years. So the way that I look at it right now is you got about 197 more years to go before you should have a problem with it. And if you think that there are no long-term effects from the current behavior that you are seeing out of your government, if you don't think that that causes long-term distrust with government, you got 197 more years to motherfucking go to understand why we feel the way we feel. And if you can't even stand 3, 4, 5 years of that shit without talking about 1776 and your fucking muskets, it show you not built like us. It shows you not built like us. Just saying. I digress. I'm in the mood. My bad.
Damn. Oh, my Lord, Heavenly Father. Blessed Mother Mary. Oh, the dog see themselves as government? It sounds accurate. It sounds accurate to me. I can't argue it. I can't argue it. So we're gonna hear about this tomorrow on Sunny's Corner?
Yep.
What time?
1 p.m. Eastern, Sirius XM Patriot Channel 125.
All right, I'm gonna try to tune in. We're gonna be there.
All right, bro.
Hotep and Bill.
Hotep and Bill.
Time to reach in the holster and pull out the cannon. Time to reach in the holster and pull out the cannon. We got a nigga named T waiting. We're going to talk to him too. We got a couple of phone calls. This has me crying. How does it not have 10,000 retweets? What are we doing? Where's the sense of humor in the world? That is classic. Now I'm getting tweets from the Republican Party. All hell just broke loose. I was convicted in a rigged trial. I need you to read this now. Stop equals end. Let me hit stop right now. No, thank you. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. I don't want these messages anymore. Red 24. Just leave me alone. Just leave me out of this. This is great. This is great. Let's go to the Trump Tower live feed. Let's go to the Trump Tower live feed. Hold on. Let's see what crisis actors they got out there today. Wait, who is this? Oh.
Watching right now, DonaldJTrump.com, because it really makes a difference. They have a lot of money on the other side. I don't know where they get it. No.
That's old. Isn't that from this morning?
Call from
Cannon.
Cannon. What up, yo?
Yo, what's up, bro?
What up, bro?
I said it last night. I said it took for this to happen for motherfuckers to realize the justice system ain't shit.
Like, where are we at? Where are we at?
Oh, man.
I gotta go after Sonny, yo. Golly, mighty.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to leave her waiting.
Bruh, I mean, it's like I said, guys. Like, I was optimistic, hoping that shit would have been different, but who didn't see that coming? You know what I mean?
Right.
Who didn't see that coming? I've been preaching that on my channel for how long? That they trying to take them out the paint. They trying to use all these processes to keep them off the campaign trail and some more stuff. You know what I mean? You're seeing that the president is elected and not elected. You watching it happen in real time. They showing you. They don't even care no more
Right.
that they don't have a veil up.
Right.
You know what I mean? They showing you that they select the president and they don't elect the president. 2016 was a fluke. You feel me? They thought that Donnie T was gonna be easy to beat, and people broke the matrix. That's what happened. 2020, people was about to break the matrix again. They couldn't let that go down, so they took it. You know what I mean? Like they showing you that, they showing you their hand. And they're not opposed to going to the same play twice. I say it all the time, guys. I say it all the time. And now y'all see it. Now people seeing it in real time. Now, like you said, you got people turning the flag upside down. You know what I mean? And I don't know. You think I still think it's gonna be some nonsense happening this weekend. You know what I mean? But Sonny made a huge point. You got people like, oh my, it's like the equivalent of like my daddy just died, and I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's exactly
my
what
wife
it is.
just left me. My wife left me, and I don't know what I'm going to do.
Right.
I can't survive without her. You know what I mean? That's what happened. Trump was their backbone. Trump was their courage.
He talking right now.
You know what I mean?
He talking right now. I'm about to hit that live coverage.
But yeah, Trump was their backbone, and and that's what it was. The minute he went down, they all fell.
Yeah.
Because they don't have a plan, like Ghosty said. They don't have a vision. He was the vision. He was the plan.
Mm-hmm.
And
They
now
put all
that
their
he
stock
may
into
get
him.
taken out of the paint, now that he might get taken out of the paint, you know what I mean? Now they scared. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to fight. They ain't got that fight in them. They ain't got that fight in them, HJ. A few of them might. It might be a few people ready for that action that's about that smoke. But it ain't enough to make a difference, in my opinion.
Right.
Like Killer Mike said, they ain't ready to revolt nothing. They too dependent on the government.
Niggas
They
definitely dependent. Yup.
Yeah, they thought the government was their lapdog until, like Sonny said, the lapdog bit them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's what happened. Oh, they here to do my business. We trust the government, and then the government just bit them right in the hand. You know what I mean? And hopefully it wakes some people up. But I think what's going to happen is going to discourage a lot of people. It's going to discourage a lot of people, and you're going to see that a lot of these quote unquote red wokes and what's the other word you use? Woke right. They ain't got no resolve. They ain't got no resolve, and they gonna fold. That's the sad part. They ain't got no resolve. They ain't got no fight in them, and they about to fold. That's what's about to happen.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm riding with my team, about to take it back to our spot. I'm gonna hang back and listen. Hotep and Bill.
Hotep and Bill.
Where we could have a fair trial. We didn't get it. We wanted a judge change. We wanted a judge that wasn't conflicted. And obviously he didn't do that. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. We had a DA who was a failed DA. Crime is rampant in New York, violent crime. That's what he's really supposed to be looking at. Crime is rampant in New York. Yesterday in McDonald's, you had a man hitting him up with machetes, a machete. Whoever can imagine even a machete being wielded in a store, in a place where they're eating, and he's going rampant. And Bragg is down watching a trial on what they call crimes. They're falsifying business records. That sounds so bad. To me, it sounds very bad. It's only a misdemeanor, but to me, it sounds so bad. When they say falsifying business, that's a bad thing for me. I've never had that before. I'm falsifying. You know what falsifying business records is? In the first degree. They say falsifying business records. Sounds so good, right? It means that legal expense, I paid a lawyer, totally legal. I paid a lawyer a legal expense. And a bookkeeper, without any knowledge from me, correctly marked it down in the books. A very professional woman, highly respected, she testified, marked it down in the books as a legal expense. So a legal expense, paid a lawyer, is a legal expense in the books. It's not sheetrock, construction, or any other thing. It's a legal expense. Think of that. This is what the falsification of business records were. And I said, what else are you going to call it? What else are you going to call it? Now, I would have testified. I wanted to testify. The theory is you never testify, because as soon as you testify, anybody, if it were George Washington, don't testify, because they'll get you on something that you said slightly wrong, and then they sue you for perjury. But I didn't care about that. I wanted to. But the judge allowed them to go into everything that I was ever involved in, not this case, everything that I was ever involved in, which is a first. In other words, you could go into every single thing that I ever did. Was he a bad boy here? Was he a bad boy there? And my lawyer said, what do you need to go through? And all you wanted to do is testify simply on this case, because I would have loved to have testified. To this day, I would have liked to have testified. But you would have said something out of whack, like it was a beautiful sunny day and it was actually raining out. And I very much appreciate the big crowd of people outside. That's incredible what's happening. The level of support has been incredible. So the whole thing is legal expense was marked down as legal expense. Think of it. This is my...
Fuck is he talking about? I think that's exactly like what's the name was saying. Sonny. This nigga don't speak English. Oh, his live stream ended. I'm about to hijack somebody's live stream. Watch this. I'm going to find somebody live streaming, and I'm going to coach them into making good content. Watch this. Ain't nobody out there grifting. Where the grifters at? Let's do New York. Trump, New York. Maybe they're not at Trump Tower anymore. Maybe they're somewhere else now. Because these grifters tend to drift. The grift must drift. We'll check Rumble next and see if there's any grifters on Rumble. Nobody grifted? Man, we should have sent some correspondents. Yo, we need some New York correspondent. Yo, if you want to be a New York correspondent, holla at me. We're going to put you in the streets of New York, get you set up so you can report live for the Grift Report from the streets. Hit me up if you in one of these areas of, D.C., New York. Let me know. Let's check Rumble. Or has everybody just decided to play the Trump speech? Like, why are we listening to Trump? Like, no offense. I'm just saying he ain't saying nothing, right? Where's Demick? He probably busy doing something. Hit me up. Hit me up if you want to be a correspondent. We about to put you on the streets of New York. I'd do it, but I got kids and shit. All right, here are all the live feeds. Dear Woke Christian is going live. What the fuck? They got woke Christians? What is that like? There goes Sebastian Gorka. They don't got the hover yet? They don't got the thumbnail live hover yet? Rumble, you don't got the hover, live stream hover? That's the future right now with video. They'll get it. I'm sure they'll get it soon. They're saying that in the future, there won't be thumbnails. It'll just be like the video playing, like a GIF almost. Patriot TV Live. What's this? Let's see what Patriot TV Live is. And not an ad. They running General Flynn ads. All right, let's check Twitter. Let's see if X got something for us. Come on, NY Hoteps. This is the opportunity to get paid in chitlins and Syscoin. Big facts. Big facts. You got to do it for the grift. You got to do it for the grift. You got to see the opportunity in this. This is big grift opportunity here. This is how you make a name for yourself. All right, let's see. Everybody's probably watching the Trump speech right now. Y'all don't really want to watch the Trump speech. Do y'all want to watch the Trump speech? Y'all don't want to see that, right? How do I look at all the live feeds? Is there a way to just go to all the live feeds? Does Elon know what he's doing? I don't think he knows what he's doing. I should be able to see every single live feed that's going on right now. Like if I hit live on X on the right-hand side, it should take me to all live feeds. Like, where are we at right now? Where are we at right now, bro? It don't even have show more. It doesn't even, you don't even have a show more button. I need Elon to get his life together. He's doing too much trolling, not enough software updates. Lauren said no. Jack said, why not? He said that speech you showed was from this morning. Oh, so I thought that was from this morning. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I thought that was from this morning. Remember this guy? Remember we saw this guy on the stream yesterday, y'all? He was trash. There should be a live button right here. Elon doesn't know what he's doing. So you're telling me that all these people are grifting? They're basically just playing like Trump's. Let's do Trump protest. Let's see what happens. Let's go to live. We're on a commercial break. What's this? This. What else is this? United Nations live. There's nobody out there grifting. Yo, the Trump rallies is washed. See, and that's another thing. I remember somebody told me this one time. I attended one of these Trump rallies, and they said the difference between the left rallies and the right rallies is the right rallies is full of, what do you call it? Stanley mugs. And everybody's walking around with their coffee. At the left spot, everybody got their electronics out, laptops, they're downloading content, they're organizing, they doing all types of technology shits is going on. At the conservative shit is just like, it's media and, crisis actors. And then everybody else is walking around with their coffee in their mug. Angelia said, no one's going to another rally after J6. Trump did get record donations. That is true. But, it's really surprising to see that there's no live stream. Didn't there used to be a place called livestream.com? Or was it Livestream? Did it get bought? Oh, did they get bought out by Vimeo? What is this? Look like they got bought out and changed their business model. There's no website for all lives right now? It's a huge missed opportunity. Live streams right now. ABC live stream. That's just going to be their channel. And it's just TV guide. What the fuck? Wow. They're calling, software like Hulu live streaming now. Is that live streaming now? Is that the new definition of live streaming? That's weird. Jabari said, ain't the Hodge twins having Nick Fuentes on tonight? I think I saw something about that. DW, $5 soup. He said, DJT incarceration affects black people due to his ability to lower taxes, reduce mandates, regulations, uphold constitutional rights. He's a barrier to the New World Order. I'm not exactly sure how to feel about that. It's like one of those situations. What did you mean by that? DJT's incarceration affects black people due to his ability to lower taxes, reduce mandates, regulations, uphold constitutional rights. He's a barrier to the New World Order. It's not that I disagree, which is why I'm struggling to respond to this. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I'm trying to be nice about this. Try to be nice about this. Okay. Jabari, $10 Judah. He says, first they came for the blacks, y'all said nothing. Then they came for quote-unquote rioters, and y'all said nothing. Now they're about to lock up y'all golden Trump cow, and everybody is loud as hell.
Oh, this a real Hotep brother.
ADW. Oh, I knew that. See, I sent something. See, I knew I sent something. Why do black folks not vote Republican when it was the Republicans who fought for blacks? Full use of the Constitution. Let's go back home. I knew it was one of you. I knew it was one of you. See, the first super chat, I was like, I'm just giving the benefit of the doubt. And then you came with this second one here. Why do blacks not vote Republican? There's two main reasons. And so I don't beat a dead horse, I'll only name one. Because there's no Republican on the ballot.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
I'm not. I stole that from Sonny. And it's a true fact. Most black people don't vote Republican because there's not a Republican on their ballots. Federal, okay, you got a Democrat that calls himself a Republican named Donald Trump. Technically, you're voting for a Republican. Still voting for Democrat, but you're voting for a Republican. It's that simple. There's no competition. The Republicans don't try to compete. They have a deal called gerrymandering. They have a deal with the Democrats to say, these is your votes and these is your votes. Also got that from Sonny. The whole thing's gerrymandered. There's an agreement on who gets what districts and what parts of these districts. It's a uniparty disguised as a duopoly. And you telling us why we don't vote Republican? My question is, why do you vote?
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
I'm looking at all y'all crazy. Y'all at Boycott America. I'm like, I've been at Boycott America. I've been there for a really long time ago. And I guess your version of boycott is to go vote. So I don't know. But why do blacks not vote Republican? Because Republicans are not there. They're not trying to. They're not trying to win the black vote. There's no effort to win the black vote by the Republicans. Every attempt that even looks like an attempt is just pretty utterly trash. It's a trash attempt at black outreach. Brett Patterson, 9.99. I was worried that Trump was compromised, but now now that he's found guilty, he's solid. I think this was the best outcome. Trump's has been winning too much. It ain't over yet. They don't see y'all keep putting an end to this story. This is not the end. This is the beginning. I told you this is day one of grifting season. It's today. Remember when Cernovich said something died? Yeah, something died. And today something new has been born. Grifting season. Here we are. It's just getting started. So do not pass judgment just yet. Hold your horses, okay? It's about to get rocky. Both and said this is how dialectics serve evil. Indeed. Jabari Judah, $2 super. He said red whites are the new niggas, Hotep Jesus 2021.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Red whites are the new niggas. Said that. I did say that. Darion Gar, said he's spitting, but I wish they had the same energy for. Oh, I read that one. Why don't black people vote for Republicans? I would love to argue with somebody about that. Like, as somebody, specifically somebody who says what's the argument they go with? They go with the, you want somebody to pander to you like the Democrats? I thought all of politics was pandering.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
Isn't all this shit pandering? Huh? Is it not all pandering? It's a pander fest. Panda, 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 panda. Where designer at? It's a panda fest. You just don't want niggas to be pandered to. Because you want to be pandered to. But you want to hold on to it like a brat. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Some people just don't want to live in reality. Something died. Revelation 13:3. Let's pull this up. King James Version. I don't use that one. I use the NRSV. Where's the NRSV? They got a bunch of different NRSVs on this website. Let's go with this one. One of its heads seemed to have received a death blow, but its mortal wound had been healed. In amazement, the whole earth followed the beast. Now, what was the King James Version? As I saw one of his heads, as it were wounded to death, and his deadly wound was healed, all the world wondered after the beast. This one's different. This one says followed the beast. This is why I like the NRSV version. NRSV version's the GOAT. Something died. Then I looked, and there was the Lamb standing on Mount Zion. Mount Zion. White boy summer being replaced by the summer of grift. Yeah. Jabari said Republicans never come to the black areas. In my hood in Jersey, it's only the black-faced Dems who knock on doors and hold rallies at restaurants. That's true. That's true. If you're in a black area, them black-faced Dems they be out there like Jehovah's Witness. You will get a knock from your local in the hood it's niggas. It's niggas that's in city council. In the hood it's niggas in city council. So they come around, they knock in, and they're running for certain positions. So that's true. You'll see the black-faced Dems. You never see Republicans come in. And even if they tried, they wouldn't have no support from the party. Angelia said, I thought of that verse too, Goldstein, when HJ said he survived the mortal wound. I still don't know what y'all talking about, but okay. I don't remember saying that. But that's what's up if I did. That's what's up. What happened to that Chinese dude that had the live stream? I could have coached him into some fire content. Celebrate Jewish stories. What? Let me do. Yo, somebody get me some intel and tell me where the next protest is. Where they at right now? Where are the grifters at right now? Where have they drifted to? Because they're not at Trump Tower anymore. Where's the Trump Tower live feed? They got a nighttime live feed. This is Times Square. They trying to say Trump is an antichrist? Oh. Here we go. See, you right. I'm going to take your advice. I'm leaving that one alone. I told cats I'm not getting into studying Abraham and all of his religions until I turn 50. And then when I circle back for that, it's going to be I want to get everything else and then come back for the Bible, because that's going to be the crusher. The Bible, the Quran, Tanakh, Torah, all of that shit. Steph, what up, yo?
Yo, what up? How's it going?
Life is good, man. Life is good. I'm just watching the red wokes over here crying about Trump with his guilty verdict, like they ain't never had a brother locked up before.
Yo, you hate to see it, to be honest, man. And to answer your question earlier, why we don't feel anything about what's happening right now, because Hotep's been told you. Plain and simple. Hotep's been told you.
Exactly.
Like the history, it keeps repeating itself over and over and over and over and over again. And the problem is the red wokes are they're too busy trying to play a part of a cult and not really interested in just learning some shit, man. And it's sad.
That's really a big key to it all. You're right. They refuse to learn anything. And then when you try to teach them some shit, they get offended.
Yeah, you know what the programming is? It's always like even when you post like thought-provoking posts, the first reaction is to try to get a gotcha. It'll try to make it seem like something's wrong with you intellectually, or something's wrong with what you were saying. It's like, no, this ain't the time for that. Like, yo, I need you to grasp what I'm saying.
Right.
I need you to try to grasp fucking communicating. Here you go trying to start a conflict and trying to go back and forth and try to get a gotcha moment, because that's what fucking Steven Crowder, Ben Shapiro, and all these other motherfuckers been doing for 8 fucking years. And now I ain't got shit to show for it.
Right.
You know?
Ain't got shit to show for it.
Ain't got nothing to show for all of them fucked up, as we predicted too 5 years ago. As we predicted, when if Trump was to lose and all these people were going to start turning on each other, eating each other, blah, blah, blah. Now, see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Also, too, one thing I want to say to the white conservatives or the red wokes or whatever. Like, I want y'all to stop saying that the courts and things are corrupt. And I've said this before, but I want y'all to understand. When you say something is corrupt, you imply that it was actually good to begin with. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So when you say some shit was corrupt, you're giving it some kind of validity. So where was it good at for you? Where was it good at? Tell us where these laws were good at. Tell us where these decisions were good at. How they benefited your country, how they benefited your state, your locality. Tell us how they were good.
That's what I'm saying.
And also too, why? Again, I don't even hear nobody talk about boycott and shit. I think the only person that had actually, which is really valid, was Six Hectorhammer, would say, listen, don't go to New York. Don't spend no money in New York. Don't go to New York. Let them know how I feel, which I agree 100%. Fuck New York. You know what I'm saying? But how come now nobody's saying boycott fucking taxes? Y'all, you had the biggest fucking red pill of a lifetime, and you're still talking about boycott everything except for the shit that's gonna potentially hurt the people that are causing all the issues. And it's because you guys are waiting for somebody else to die or to get caught up in the same system that you deem is, quote, corrupt. Instead of you becoming a catalyst and doing something about it. So if you're not going to do nothing, if you're going to, oh my God, I can't go to sleep, or it's a dark day in America, shut the fuck up, because you're not going to do shit. But pay these taxes next week, the following week, you going to file that fucking tax return in 2025, 2026, and 2027. You ain't going to do shit. But let these motherfuckers keep sucking you off for fucking 45, 50 years.
Oh my God.
Where we at? So the reason why we don't feel shit, because a lot of us stand on fucking business. A lot of us are already standing on business. When it came to vax mandates, I stood on fucking business. I was ready to get fucking fired from my job. Willingly violated. Standing on motherfucking business.
Go off, Steph.
Y'all don't want to stand on business, and that's it. That's literally just say, yo, I'm not participating. And guess what? If you participate, it's going to cause some fucking inconvenience. You better prepare yourself to eat that motherfucker. If you are about getting true fucking justice, prepare yourself to eat some shit. You're gonna go through some shit. You're gonna be hurt. So if you're not prepared to be hurt and you're not prepared to fucking go through a struggle, shut the fuck up. Again, we got Dexter Taylor behind the cell right now for a fucking hobby. And not only is he behind the cell, but he doubled down in court and standing on business saying, listen, I'm not taking no fucking plea deal. I'm not taking no plea deal. Because I know what I did was not wrong. With the corrupt system, as y'all saying it, coming down on him, he said, fuck you, fuck you, I'm taking whatever you about to dish out.
All right, Steph.
He's technically our martyr right now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right, leave alone, Steph. You got him, man. Just stand down, bro.
Nah, man, yo, like, yeah, it's just like it's all the stuff that you showed today. It's like I was up here dying at work. Like I'm up here, like just rolling out of control, just laughing. Like it's like, and I'm out here, and like nobody that I've interacted with is even talking about this shit. I don't know one person today that I've interacted with work, and I work damn near in a whole warehouse with a whole bunch of people right now. I don't know anybody that's even giving this shit any thought. Like, it's just another Friday.
It's just another
So,
Friday, exactly.
hey, yo, listen, about that correspondent idea, because listen, man, I'm always up and down the East Coast anyway, so it depends. I might take you up on that.
All right, let me know.
You know?
Let me know. We figure it out.
Outside of anyway, I'm in Philly a lot. It ain't nothing for me to get to DC. Obviously ain't nothing for me to get to New York, so
Yeah.
I might take you up on that.
All right, we figure it out.
Yes, sir.
All right, Hotep and Bill.
Hotep and Bill, bro.
Latest.
Yep.
Damn, yo, nobody's really like, they got they got these Rafa protests out there. The Rafa protest is looking deep. Yo, them Soros dollars is long. Them Soros dollars is long. Y'all better not mess with Georgie. All right, let's check the timeline, then I'm going to get out of here. I can't find no good live feeds. I'm disappointed. All right, let's see what's going on. My mentions are in shambles. I'm down like 200 followers today. They are mad at me. I didn't say nothing. I just made observations. That's all I did. I just made observations. What's this? AOC about to land on Valhalla. Tune into my YouTube live stream. I'll reveal my current meme plays. Uh-oh. 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 About to get ugly. It's about to get ugly. All right, so let's go here. Yeah. Eminem is trending? Oh man. There you go right there. Remember I said he got to go back to Marshall Mathers? What'd they say? Eminem just turned the clock back. That was his last trick. His last trick was to go back to his first trick. Somebody find the clip from last night and send it to me, please. Please send that to me. Somebody, please. Alex Soros is trending? I was just talking about these fools. Son of notorious Democrat mega donor George Soros tells Democrat politicians to refer to Trump as convicted felon at every opportunity. Well, that's par for the course. I thought you guys had some news. Replace Trump. What? What the fuck is going on? We will not replace Trump.
Call from.
Who this? Who this? Somebody spamming the... Oh, I see this play. So this is the play of trying to create civil war inside the Republicans and scramble for a secondary candidate because you don't want to bank on somebody who might be locked up. It's that play. Oh, okay. All right. Strong Dad June's tomorrow. Don't forget Strong Dad June tomorrow. Make sure y'all ready to celebrate with us. Strong Dad June starts tomorrow, June 1st. Make sure y'all here. Trump's not even trending. Trump's not even trending. People are talking about all types of secondary and auxiliary side stories and whatnot. It's all gone to shit. It's all spread everywhere. It's just, all right, what about this? Is Sav live? Sav, get your ass outside in the field. Get your ass outside in the field. Give us some content. Might want to hear you talk behind no desk. Everybody know a woman ain't got nothing to say.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
I'm playing. I'm playing. Francisco Sanchez said, $10 super. Yesterday at the college I work at, they had a graduation ceremony. And as soon as it was over, a portion of the graduates started a pro-Gaza protest. This was in the Upper East Side. Should have locked their asses up. Retro Neon, coming from a Christ follower like myself and a student of learning biblical text, the Bible, the Talmud, and the Quran, pretty much one big book. Okay. All right. I'm going to find out. And I'm going to let motherfuckers know what I find when I dive into that shit. What is Vivek saying? Let's see what Vivek got to say.
I just got to Italy. I was traveling here while the Trump verdict came down, and I have.
You was in Italy. While the president is getting convicted? What kind of VP is this? Robin would never. He would never do this to Batman. Oh, this doesn't look good.
I have to say that when people.
What is he doing in Italy? Italy? This nigga went to get some pizza? What the fuck he gonna do in Italy? I'm confused. What the fuck is Vivek doing in Italy? This nigga on vacation? He talking to the Pope? What the fuck is he doing in Italy? Jabari said he's World Economic Forum. Trisha, he all up in your homeland. Had to flee the country? Come on, man.
Here ask me what the heck is going on in your country. I am ashamed. If this were happening in another country, and we in the United States heard about a party in power that was using prosecutorial...
If this happened in another country, like the one you in, when you supposed to be at home...
force to bring fake charges against a leading opponent in the middle of an election, we would call that the stuff of a banana republic. And yet now that's us. This is the stuff of how nations decline. Speaking of Italy, this is the kind of thing you would see in the fall of the ancient Roman Empire. Well, now it's happening right in our own homeland. Sometimes you go abroad and you see the way that you're viewed. It reminds you of how much our own nation...
This nigga, he not even in this city. He not even... Do you hear the background?
Homeland. Sometimes you go abroad and you see the way that you're viewed. It reminds you...
This nigga ain't in Italy. This nigga's in Israel.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
This nigga's at some remote outpost in Israel somewhere playing CIA for Hamas. He a CIA plant trying to infiltrate Hamas. I hear that background in them birds and shit. That's the wall right there. You know the birds and shit. He not even in the city. Where the fuck he at? This ain't the city. He ain't in birds and shit. I ain't never been on occasion. What? Unless I was, probably Tuscany. Unless I was on vacation.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
How much our own nation has rotted at its core. The time for change is now. 2024.
Time for change. It's time for you to get your fucking stinking ass on the airplane and get over here. You supposed to get your ass over here. Where you at?
Is a 1776 moment. I am proud.
17. Oh, you fucking distant grifter. He's a remote grifter. What the fuck are you talking about? He go with this 1776 bullshit. Hop on camera, say a bunch of trigger words, and then hop off and go enjoy your fucking privileged vacation and shit in Italy. I ain't never been to Italy before. You need to get back here and see what the fuck is going on with Batman. Batman caught up on some shit and the sidekick is nowhere to be around. This ain't very VP-ish, Vivek. This is terrible.
To be an American, but it doesn't feel that way now when the rest of the world looks down upon the kangaroo courts that send
You spitting while you talking and whatnot.
Our own political leaders to prison. Enough of it. I don't care if you're on the left or right. This is a danger.
You got spit all on your lip, bro. What are you doing? Oh, come on, yo. Oh, come on. Suffering succotash. Head ass nigga. What the fuck is going on? I almost dropped the mic. Pause. He high. He out there getting high in Italy. Yeah. These is coke symptoms. This motherfucker out in Italy doing drugs and shit while Batman getting caught up. They done locked Batman up. This Robin in fucking Italy doing coke. Francis San Francisco Jr. $5 said, did Vivek say anything about Bolsonaro was sentenced to prison? Didn't think so. Yo, remember I told you I was like, this nigga spitting. And now he got spit on his lip. Like, what are we doing, bro?
Of our country. And I'm asking to
You not gonna wipe that off? You just gonna keep talking? You know that little piece of spit is right there on your lip. You just not gonna wipe that off? We got to continue watching this nasty shit.
Step up this year so we can actually get this right. We have a country to save, and if we don't get this right in the next 7 months.
Where are you at right now? Where are you? This nigga got an AI background. What jungle? This is Bombay, India someplace, yo. Where is he? He got all the shrubbery and flora, all the foliage. What the fuck is going on? Where is he? What part of Italy is this? This nigga doing drugs in the jungles of Italy. This nigga just did a line off of fucking Simba's back or some shit. What the fuck is going on? Where is he? He gonna do a CNN interview soon?
I think it's quite possible we don't have a country left.
A country left? You left the country.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
We don't got a country left. You left the country. Where are you, Ramaswamy? Where are you? Tuscany? I ain't never heard no Tuscany before. Sound like wine or some shit. Tuscany's a type of wine. It's a type of food at Olive Garden.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
I seen Tuscany on the Olive Garden menu. That's the only place Tuscany exists. Where is this nigga at? And why is he grifting? Where is he at and why is he grifting? If you wasn't going to be here, you should have kept your camera off. Enjoy your fucking vacation in the jungle, motherfucker. Where are you at? This nigga doing an archaeological dig or some shit. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. He look like a nigga we don't want his opinion from. He just look like somebody we don't care about his opinion. Look at him. He looked just about as milquetoast and liberal as it gets. What's he got in his background? See, he got the AI background. See, he's this motherfucker Grifty. I knew something was up. He got the AI haircut. This the AI bowl cut. I don't even think this nigga's real. Is he real? Look at his background. He got the Trump newspapers in the background. Nobody's supposed to be thinking that creatively. You're not supposed to be doing all of that. That's just way too creative. Somebody nominate him for Grifter of the Year.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
You know what I'm saying? Get his grifty, perfect hairline ass out of here. That sorry ass bowl cut. Don't nobody want to hear. And this is another thing. Here go Benny Johnson. Benny, we don't give a fuck what Biden has to say. Why? They just love Byron Donalds. Let's see what Byron Donalds got to say.
Listen, I don't agree with Larry Hogan. He is wrong because you cannot respect the process when the fix is in from the beginning.
He too big to be talking like that. I can't listen to him. Nobody that big is supposed to have a voice like that. No shade. I can't do it. Let's see if he sounds different here.
No,
it's
I'm
not
not.
even
I'm
the same
comparing your
thing. I don't
statement
even know
about
what
the
that
system
statement
of
means.
justice.
But what I'm saying is that you witnessed a railroading prosecution in New York. Couple that with the fact that you have two men running for president. One had classified documents in his house when he was a vice president and when he was a United States senator. The Department of Justice has come out and said that we're not going to prosecute because we frankly think he's an elderly gentleman who shouldn't go before prosecution. That's what the Her report says. Conversely, you have Jack Smith seeking those same charges, but you're talking about the justice.
Anyway, yo, you know this sound wah 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 from Charlie Brown. When these people get to talking, that's all I hear. That's all I hear. Cause it's just so much news speak. My brain just turns off. My brain just turns off. Who is this? Who is this?
Donald Trump is convicted before anyone on Epstein's client list. Huh. Okay. We have politicians that go into office worth about $2, and now they're millionaires. Yet he's the one being funny with money? Huh. Okay. You charge him for allegedly paying...
Can't do it. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. I refuse. I refuse.
people to hush.
3,000 retweets on this? And Scott Adams can't get 3,000 retweets? 3,000 retweets on this, but we can't get 3,000 retweets on Scott Adams' face on Colin Kaepernick taking a knee? Sarah out here grifting. Don't care, still vote for Trump. Throw a MAGA hat on. You know what she did? She woke up this morning. She put her face on. You know what I mean? She did her hair. And she got a tripod set up. She got her ring light set up. Said, "Oh, I'm gonna kill him with this one." I just copped the Trump earrings off Amazon. I got the Trump Beyonce mashup shirt. The Trump Cowboy Carter swag. And she took and snapped this picture. How much is this worth? Let's see. 26 retweets. When did she post this? 8 minutes ago. Damn, she about to run it up. She about to run it up. Who would you vote for? Who's he talking to? Who would you vote for? Mark, who you talking to? Jack Pozobiec, he's posting Biden. Why do we keep posting them? What's this?
People, it doesn't matter how or what you feel about Donald Trump, but if you're a true student of the Constitution.
Oh, shit. Here we go. I'm triggered already. She done said Constitution. It's like you got to play bingo, right? You got to play bingo and like, Chad, help me out. What's going on the bingo card? Like democracy, republic, tyranny, Constitution. What else? What are the other freedom? Patriot, 1776. What's another? Like, what else are we going to put on here, bro? Fascism. Fascism isn't even abused that much as some of these other words. 1776. Let's play bingo with what liberty. Like these are the words she's probably going to continue with. Founding fathers. Yes, democracy, Trish. Democracy. Let's see.
If you're a student of law,
law. We missed that one. We missed that one.
even if you have a moral standard of justice,
justice. We missed that one. How did we miss justice? Did anybody get that one? Did anybody type justice? We missed that one. That was the one that was on the tip of my tongue, and I just couldn't get it out. Let's see.
All of America ought to be afraid right now.
America.
For that man to be convicted without the right to adequately defend himself from charges that weren't even stated. We've lost our republic.
Republic, I got one. Republic, I got one. That was my second one on the bingo card. Republic. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. We're going to keep an eye on it. The Popo is out. They getting arrested. Thanks for the heads up. We gonna get to it. Police done showed up like, clear this shit out. Let's continue to do Grifter Bingo. We're going to call this Grifter Bingo. Let's keep playing Grift. We're going to come back to the niggas getting arrested in a second. There's plenty of that. We still have 20 seconds left, so.
Our Constitution is dead. And everyone else in America, we ought to be afraid for ourselves. It's not a good thing.
Hard-hitting coverage right here. Hey, chat, guess how many reposts on this one? From Wall Street Apes. Guess how many reposts on this one? Guess. Let's get some guess in here. That's funny, right? Shout out to my people on Rumble. Isn't that funny? Oh, you said that dude is funny. Oh, okay. 50K, 3K, 2,500. Dog, 12,000. We can't get 10K retweets. We can't get 1K retweets on Scott Adams' Photoshop on Kaepernick taking a knee, but this got 12K retweets. There's a formula for this shit. You got to say the buzzwords. If you say the buzzwords, you get triggered in the algorithm. It goes, push this through.
And for those that think it is, that's the enemy.
Jennifer Moffat said I retweeted this. You retweeted this, Jennifer? Why? What did we just experience? the red black grift is strong right now. It's super strong. But tell me what you learned. Tell me what you just took away from that video. I did a whole presentation this morning, a whole 5-minute presentation this morning of intellectual content. I couldn't break 100 retweets. This got 12,000. Jennifer. Oh, you retweeted Scott Adams. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm crying. I am crying. We need some more videos. Let's get some more reactions here. Scott Presler. We're gonna play Grifter Bingo with Scott Presler right now. Pause. Let's play Grifter Bingo with Scott Presler. Pause. With Scott Presler, you always got to say pause. If you know, you know. All right, let's go.
This is Scott Presler. Today, President Trump was found guilty on 34 counts. And
why he talking like that, yo? Why is he talking?
I'm not running away from it. In fact, I'm biking towards it. I'm off of Burke Center Parkway right now with a Trump sign on my back that I have as a backpack, and I'm getting a lot of honks. Do not cower.
And I'm getting a lot of honks. Pause this nigga, yo. He said, from my high horse, said, I love his work, but his zest is off the chart. Yo, Scott zesty as shit. He's a super zest monster, yo. And I'm getting a lot of honks out here. Yo, politics Twitter is a whole nother world, yo.
Do not run. Do not hide. Register to vote at your current address.
Why is his rhetoric more manly than the rest of Twitter? How is the zestiest nigga in your movement more masculine? Why does he have a more masculine message than the rest of the people in the movement? This makes no sense. This is upside down world. The simulation got jokes. What the fuck?
Get everybody you know registered to vote, and we are coming, and we will vote.
We are coming? Wow, pause. Pause.
With ballots on Tuesday, November 5th, 2024. It's go time.
It's go time. All right, so he passed Grifter Bingo. He passed Grifter Bingo. He passed the Grift test, yo. He literally passed the Grift test. We're going to have to add the word Democrats in there, too. He passed the Grift test. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. The new Trump ad? All right, I'm about to play it. Tim Scott. Let's go. Let's play Grifter Bingo with Tim Scott. Let's see if Tim Scott passed the Grifter Bingo test. Are you guys ready? Oh, I lost it. All right, here we go. We're going to play Grifter Bingo with Tim Scott. Let's see. Let's see what we get here. Let's see. I'm going to venture and just take a guess. Somebody might get bingo on this one. We might mark off bingo on this one. That's my guess. Let's see. We're going to play Grifter Bingo with Tim Scott.
I can't believe the hoax, this sham, this absolute injustice, justice system.
Justice. Just justice. Injustice. Yeah. Mark that one down. Y'all got your cards? Mark that one down.
DA Bragg and the judge should be ashamed of themselves. This isn't just ridiculous. This actually erodes the confidence that Americans have in the justice system.
He said justice twice, and he said American. But those are kind of light. I'm going to let him cook for a minute.
Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable.
Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. I can't get behind nobody that talks like that. I cannot do it. I can't do it. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. frickin'? Frickin'? What the fuck is frickin'? Either expand your vocabulary or curse. Frickin', that should not be in anybody's vocabulary. What is that? What is that? Nobody says frickin'. No. This is why I can't get behind these black conservatives, because who talks like, nobody talks like that. Unfrickin' believable. Nobody talks like that. I'm disgusted.
Full. But good news is coming. D.A. Bragg, hear me clearly. You cannot silence the American people. You cannot stop us from voting for change.
Voting for change? American people?
Joe Biden's injustice, Joe Biden's two-tier injustice system.
How many times we got to hear two-tier? How many times? Huh?
Weaponizing the justice system of the United States.
Who said weaponized? Somebody in the chat had weaponized. Somebody in the chat had weaponized. Good job. Mark off your bingo card.
States of America against a
United States of America.
Political opponent? Un-American.
Un-American. We got to put that one on there too.
Joe Biden, you're fired. We the people stand with Donald Trump.
We the people. This last part right here just stinks of grift.
We the people stand with Donald Trump.
Y'all buy that shit? Y'all buy that shit? Not like for real. Like let's be serious. Let's be serious. Y'all buying that shit? Y'all buying that? Y'all buying that guy? Let's be, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. We could be real. We could be real. This is a safe space. That's your guy? That's your guy? You backing him for real? Just let me know. I won't argue with you. I don't want to argue with you. I just want to know who the fuck you are. Because if you buying that shit, you can't watch my back. You cannot watch my back. You cannot have my 6 in the foxhole. I'm so sorry. You cannot have my 6 in the foxhole. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. We the people. We the people. Put we the people down. That's a big one. We the people. We the people. Jesus fucking Christ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we gotta do it? Not my big bro. Not big bro. Ah, we about to play bingo with Alex. 3 minutes. Get your bingo cards ready. Everybody erase your bingo cards. Here we go.
55 plus years ago, our republic was founded.
Oh, shit. Republic. We 3 seconds in. Carlos said globalist, deep state, globalist. All right, so we got Republic right off the bat. 3 seconds in. Let's keep going.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we see our republic on its deathbed right now. President Trump was just found guilty on all 34 kangaroo counts, with the judge saying you don't even have to agree, just find him guilty in total violation of law. They don't care the case will be overturned. They want the headline.
You know what the thing is? All these people are smarter than me. I'm the dumbass not using the magic words. I'm the dumbass that won't use the magic words. I'm the dumbass that comes out here and tells people, yo, you know about the magic words? I'm the dumbass. They're the smart ones. That's why they're super successful, because they start 3 seconds in, they hit you with the magic words. Now you hypnotized. These guys are good. These guys are good. These guys are good.
in
Next time I do an interview, I'm just going to be like, Republic, democracy, and then start talking. Republic, democracy, globalists. Are you listening now? Do I have your attention now?
this campaign that he is a convicted felon because they believe that'll backfire on President Trump. I predict, as I've done for the last year, that all these fake indictments and fake convictions that are
I should grift right now with some magic words. Hey, y'all, put together a perfect tweet right now using the magic words. I'll tweet it right now and watch the shit go viral. You got to have Trump guilty and it's got to sound angry. Okay? And then include the magic words, and I will tweet it right now. Watch people, like, it'll just explode. The algorithm's going to be like, yum, perfect.
are coming will backfire on the deep state and the globalists. The problem is,
Deep state and globalists got them.
if you look at their next playbook and the next card in their playbook, their next move, it will be false flag terror attacks blamed on Trump supporters.
Uh-oh. There go that word, false flag. We got to disavow. We got to disavow. Alex, community service. You got to do some community service. Hotep will stand for that, bro.
Angry about the verdict. We do not want any violence. We do not want any attacks. We are intellectually, culturally, spiritually winning. We've got to back Trump to the hilt. He's not perfect, but he's America first. He cares about this country, and he actually tried to be the president and turn this country around 90%. And the deep state believes they own this nation. They believe they own you.
Deep state.
He pulled us out of the UN Health Treaty. He pulled us out of the WHO.
Hey, Alex isn't that bad so far. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's not bad so far.
They want all of that in place. They want to cut off our energy. They want to put the carbon taxes in. They want to dissolve our borders. They want drag queen pedophile time. And President Trump is opposing every one of their agendas. So now is the time to get serious. With 158 days left, the most important election in world history, realize that the deep state that was hiding is now out in the open, and they are desperate. And they have all these fake civil trials and criminal trials, and they've been caught in every single one of them engaged in classical show trial kangaroo.
Drag queen pedal time is hilarious. Drag queen pedal time.
Court railroading. So this is them being convicted of tyranny and judicial oppression, not President Trump. This is a conviction of the globalists, just like when two judges found me guilty and then had show trials and told juries I was guilty, just find out how guilty I am. That blew up in their face, and it's the same thing happening here today. Please follow me at Real Alex Shows on X. Please follow us at Infowars.com.
Hey, Alex was all right. We didn't get bingo on that one. We had B-I-N-G. We didn't get O. We didn't get O. So Alex passed the test. He passed the bingo test. Ben Shapiro. Oh my God. Oh, I'm going to make y'all sit through this. It's 13 minutes. We're going to listen to, I'll give him 60 seconds. Maybe 120 if he cooking. Let's see. Let's see what Lil Ben got to say. Let's see what Lil B got to say.
Last night in a historic breach of all historical norms.
Historical. He came right out the gate with historical. You see, these are the magic words. You have to say them within like the first 3 seconds. Historical. Watch him say historical twice.
Last night in a historic breach of all historical norms.
A historic breach of all historical norms. How many times are you going to use the same buzzword in less than 4 seconds?
Last night in a historic breach of all historical norms in a move that really does put the Republic on the precipice.
Republic, let's go. Add it to the bingo card. 7 seconds in. Let's get it.
Of serious constitutional disorder, chaos.
Constitution, knock it down. Pause. Put that down. Constitution.
Chaos and disaster. A jury in New York found unanimously that Donald Trump was guilty of 34 separate felonies.
So it's like before you deliver your news story, you got to say the magic words. Before you do your news story, say the magic words. Republic, Constitution, democracy, and then you can talk, right?
All stemming from hush money payments that were made to Stormy Daniels all the way back in 2016.
Playing bingo. Facts.
Now, the legal case is an atrocity. It's a ridiculous, ridiculous case. We're going to go through all the details in a moment. It was a political put-up job by Manhattan DA Alvin Bragg, who came into office pledging to get Donald Trump, not pledging to find his criminal behavior that was actually criminal, pledging to get Donald Trump under any circumstances. And that, of course, mirrored the language of Attorney General Letitia James, who was elected to her position in the state of New York on the basis of, quote-unquote, getting Donald Trump. It was a put-up job by the judge, Juan Mershan, who clearly wants Trump behind bars, which is why I believe that he's probably going to sentence him to jail time come July. I do not think that Chekhov's gun can sit above that mantelpiece for the entirety of the second act here. This was a put-up job by the Biden administration, which has been attempting to brand Donald Trump a criminal and a felon since literally the day that they got into office, and the Democratic Party, which has been attempting to label him
Democrat. We just got bingo. B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. We just got bingo. Minute 13. Next. You gotta be able to tell the trained grifters. These are good trained grifters. Who's this guy? CNN. I don't even know who this is. Let's give him the grift test. He's got a minute. Let's see how many buzzwords he hits.
Why aren't we talking about inflation, Wolf? Why aren't we talking about Biden's wide open southern border?
We're talking about
this entire trial
Trump,
was cooked up to distract from Joe Biden's failures.
With all due respect, we're
Oh shit, he kind of cooking. They said the quartering.
talking about this because this is the first president or former president in American history to be convicted of felonies.
So let's talk about precedents. He's convicted of a literal paperwork violation.
He's
that is the
convicted 34 felonies.
All of them paperwork violations. Rule a single paperwork violation, and they drew 34 felonies out. That should really bother you, whether you're a Democrat or Republican. Now let's talk about precedents. 6 years ago, Hillary Clinton paid $113,000 that was misclassified as a legal expense. That's the exact same thing that Donald Trump is accused of. Hillary Clinton got a slap on the wrist and a fine from the FEC. Donald Trump has had 34 felony indictments. It's so obvious that this is about politics, Wolf. And I understand the questions here, but if we allow this to continue, we are going to wake up in a banana republic where we try to throw
Banana Republic, they've been throwing that word around too. He couldn't leave without saying one of the buzzwords.
people in jail instead of winning an argument in our politics.
Let me read
That's
to
not
you.
what I want. I don't think it's what you want either.
He wasn't bad. He was kind of cooking, but you know he had to throw the Banana Republic in there at the end. Here's the Trump campaign ad. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the new Trump campaign ad. Shit better be good. Police out there heavy now. Oh shit! Snatch. Dang, that's a little girl. They done snatched the little girl up. Rafa. She'll be all right. Let's go back. What don't kill you make you stronger. New Trump ad.
This was done by the Biden administration in order to wound or hurt an opponent, a political opponent.
Mr. President, can you tell us, sir, Donald Trump refers to himself as a political prisoner and blames you directly. What's your response to that, sir?
Yo.
This was done by the Biden administration
Hey, yo.
in order to wound or hurt an opponent, a political opponent.
Mr. President, can you tell us, sir, Donald Trump refers to himself as a political prisoner and blames you directly. What's your response to that, sir?
Oh, nah, they killed that shit. Oh, shit. They made him look like Jigsaw. They made him look like Jigsaw. Oh, wow. Biden's Jigsaw. Biden is Jigsaw. Where he at? I never put that together. Biden is Jigsaw. Oh, shit. Yeah, his team was on point. That was a good ad, Trump. That was a really, really good ad, Trump. I got to give y'all points for that. That was a fire-ass ad. Policia. And it's the original clip.
Mr. President, can you tell us, sir, Donald Trump refers to himself as a political prisoner and blames you directly. What's your response to that, sir? Do you think the conviction will have an impact on the campaign? We'd love to hear your thoughts, sir. Mr. President.
Damn, Trump campaign team quick. That's what happens when the campaign donations come in. You want to play a game? Damn. Is that it? All right. TB turning point action. Let's see what this lady got to say.
You were telling me that you're not actually a Trump supporter, but you're here.
Not at all.
Why are you here today?
I'm here because
She looked like she had a rough life.
Hotep, you're a genius. HotepJesus.com.
She looked like, you know how Shrek wanted to turn into a human and he had to drink that potion? She looked like one of them skinny trolls drank the potion. That's E. Jean Carroll's granddaughter. Stop playing, yo. You ain't shit. Let's go back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lady. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I take that back. I'm sorry. That was mean.
when Trump was president, he was much better. I mean, the world wasn't on fire. The prices went up like crazy, the price of gas, everything. So from the...
She going through it. She is going through it. This lady is going through it. Somebody get her a GoFundMe. A Give, Send, Go. Send her a Cash App. Look at her collar, y'all. Look at her collar. It is crooked. It's uneven. She's not having a good day. Jabari said, leave my inbred cousin alone. Lady, fix your fit. Your collar crooked. You look crazy. Scary Poppins. See, why y'all adding fuel to the fire? Y'all not supposed to allow me to have this bad behavior. Come home. Fix your collar. Somebody get Granny right, yo. Auntie looking bad out here.
He's the best, I shouldn't say of the worst, but there's no choice. I am a Democrat. I'm registered Democrat, but I would also occasionally vote for Republican. You know, I go according to, you know, who is better.
Like Joe Biden as a Democrat, what are your thoughts?
Well, I think he's destroying the country with his policies. You know, it's just things are getting worse and worse. The more we're having more. We can end up with World War III with Biden. And I think that Trump is going to make America great again. I mean, even
say it. Say it. Trump's gonna make America great again.
I'm saying that, you know, even though his personality, like, forget it, he says things that angers me, but his policies were much, forget it, even though his personality, like.
Damn, it's not a good look. It's not a good look. It's not a good look, yo.
Like, forget it. He says things that angers me, but his policies were much better. Much, much better. I mean, you can't even compare. So, like someone said on the radio, you got to close your nose and dive in. Like, just vote for him. Even if you don't like him, even if you hate him, he's just going to be better for America.
So, not a trained grifter. Not a trained grifter.
You hear so many experts, frankly, from across the aisle say that this case won't stand up on appeal. Well, if the case won't stand up on appeal, why was it ever brought in the first place? Why was a judge whose family has gotten rich off of Democratic Party fundraising allowed to preside over this thing in the first place? And Republicans, Jesse, we cannot just sit on our hands. We can't just complain about it.
Sit on our hands is another good one. They love to say sit on our hands.
As important as all of that stuff is, we have to be willing to
I don't think it's a magic word, though.
fight back. We need to be subpoenaing
Fight back.
Judge Merchan and his daughter. We need to
I agree with that. I definitely need to subpoena these motherfuckers.
understand what are the connections between big Democratic money and this sham prosecution. Did George Soros ever talk to Alvin Bragg about using his power to go after Donald Trump? We need to get to the bottom of it, and when we find wrongdoing, we need to be willing to actually punish it. That is the only language that I think these people are going to understand, is that if they do this, if they turn the American system of justice.
So what do we got? That was a 3-banger right there. Or now let's call it a 2-banger. That was a 2-banger for the bingo card.
Into Banana Republic garbage.
Oh, man, he said Banana Republic. He said Banana Republic. So that's BIN.
They're going to suffer consequences for it. And if they don't, Jesse, it's not going to stop with Donald Trump. Banana Republics never stop with the guy at the top. It's going to go after a ton of other Republican officials and conservatives unless we fight back.
He almost made the bingo in like less than 5 seconds. That was about to be tragic.
And then I think truly down the road, we're going to have to look at a way, Democrats and Republicans, hopefully together, but I don't know, to prevent this kind of thing from happening again in the future. And then I think
I just be wondering, like, what happens at the news station where you decide this is the guy we should have come speak?
I was saddened to watch it. I disagree with this verdict.
This nigga sounds zesty too.
I think, as I've said before, that this case was legally unfounded. When they were reading those guilty verdicts, the one thing that we didn't know is really what he was found guilty of. Because if you remember, the judge allowed the jury to find guilt on any one of 3 secondary crimes. We weren't told whether the jury found any one of those crimes, whether they found all 3 of those crimes. I'm not too sure we will know that. That's one.
You said PBD will be the easiest bingo win? Let's go to PBD. Let's test that. Let's test that. Let's test that. Let's test your theory.
There's millions of worried people in America today about what just happened.
America. So we got B.
It's embarrassing. It's a shit show. I get it. However, I'm telling you right now, never have I been more confident about the future of America. This is the greatest country in the world. Don't let anybody.
Greatest country in the world. You kind of got to include that because that's a magic phrase right there.
Fool you, confuse you, or say anything else. However, to keep it the greatest country in the world, you and I got work to do. We can't be naive. We can't be oblivious. We can't sit and conform to wanting everybody in the world to want to agree with us and like us. We got to do our part. We at Valuetainment will set the tone. The David family will do their best to set the tone. I would encourage you to do the same with you, your family, your community, your company, whoever you directly and indirectly influence, because collectively we can keep America as the greatest country in the world. Well, we need you as well. God bless everybody.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. He almost didn't pass the test. I'll be honest with you. I thought he was gonna slip up and give us 2 more. If you let him keep speaking, he woulda. I think your theory might hold up at some point. I think your theory might hold up at some point, bro. So you got the Rafa protests, Trump rally. We might get some fireworks this weekend. I'm going to keep my eye on the prize. I'm going to keep my eye on the timeline. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep a lookout. Shout out to my Cash Appers, Francisco Sanchez, Retro Neon, ADW, Jabaria Judah, Brett Patterson, Bothan, Darion Gario, Spotless, Aunt Bailey, MF Damien, Kamar, Rudy the Vet, Russo, Reek, and Tune In and Dropout. I appreciate you. Shout out my people over on Rumble. HJ, you know what Banana Republic means? Nah, I don't know what it means, bro. I don't know what it means. I'm stupid. I don't know shit, man. You know. I don't know nothing, you know. That's why I don't use the buzzwords. So I don't say these things because, you know, I don't know them. I'm trying to learn them. I'm trying to learn all the magic words. You know. Anyway, I'm out of here. Y'all enjoy your weekend or try your best to enjoy your weekend. I'm going to go be with the family now. Thank you for tuning in. Another wonderful cast. I'm going to get the timestamps up ASAPington. And, I'll see you guys on Monday. Be well, stay merry, tell somebody in your family that you love them. And as always, Hotep and Bill.
Envision a sanctuary where community and sustainability are the cornerstones of living. In this haven, every family is able to grow their own food, children flourish through homeschooling tailored to unlock their full potential, and education extends beyond textbooks, instilling self-worth and a deep understanding of the world around them. Here, goodwill isn't just an ideal, it's the essence of daily life, where respect for law and order harmonizes with the community's resourcefulness. This place isn't just a dream, it's a call to action for everyone who believes in a better, more connected way of living. Join us in building a future where each individual's contributions create a tapestry of enduring harmony and prosperity. Join us in Hotepistan,